stuff on my monitor, but whatever. Make sure I can see it. That's not what that's supposed to. How do I stream this? Let's see if I can find. I have to try to find like a resolution fix. It's gotta be, right? Honestly, I doubt there is. Should be in this drive. Can we just not play this game? I would like to. It's not that. It's not that. Not those. It's not that. Alright. This is gonna be a bit of a pain. But I think I can get it. Hold on. What the fuck is this? Okay. Mystery of the Druids. Okay. So it has some additional executables. Okay. Okay. So I can take that window capture. Not that. Still loud as fuck, but not what I want. Transform. Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm aware. Set. Game is running. Now to capture the game. Will this work? Hey, there it is. Kid dog, I've ran over your foot like 4 times. You gonna stop laying there or what? Come on. Here. I'll give you one of these. How's it going, Gypsy Claw? Happy? Can I still do my other bullshit here? See if it works. Yep, nice. Alrighty. Here we go. Actually, I want to start over. So I just kind of clicked through random shit and then I clicked save to see if saved worked. I am bored as fuck. That's what it is. That's how things are. Is it working? Nope, it's not working. Does this work? So you could at least see it a little bit? There you go. I don't know how else I'd fucking capture it. I don't know if it has a different window that it does when you do this. Hold All I know is if I tab out or anything out of this, I have to restart, basically. Just up that whole fucking other monitor. I can't even see my OBS. But it's like, fuck, so like OBS is like all the way over there. This is the only way that I could even see anything. Should probably put OBS up there. Question is, right? Will it switch back? Break my ears as much as the first time I listened to it. The eyelashes on these models.
And that's why I say you're a blockhead, Lowry. How could you let such a thing happen?
This literally looks like my Uncle Carlo. Or my ex-Uncle Carlo, I guess.
What do you think the press are going to say about all this? Now get out of here! Get the hell out of my sight! And if I have any more trouble with you, you'll be dishing out parking tickets before long. That's a promise, Lowry! Oh, and here's my good another one of the invaluable detectives of our glorious murder squad. Don't just stand there gaping. Come in.
There he is.
I'm glad you could make it. After all, you're a busy man, aren't you?
I even have a fucking emote for him, that's funny.
Now look here, Detective Halligan. I've got used to being surrounded by a bunch of incompetent, half-baked blockheads. But your smart, well-dressed colleague Lowry has just earned himself the golden badge of stupidity. Halligan, we've got a bit of a problem. We've had an innocent man locked up in jail. Regrettably, he was killed in prison before we could correct our mistake. Unfortunate affair. And now we've got this lunatic killer running around all over London. We have to make sure that at least this oversight is put right. Your clear-up rate so far ought to be sufficient evidence that there's no point in asking you to clear up anything more than a common bicycle theft. But this does happen to be the murder squad.
Classic.
I am the chief of this department. All I have for choice is that blockhead Lowry and you.
And you. What do you want?
Okay, Chief. What do you want me to do?
Explain that fucking hairline. Alright. Save game. Save it under this. I will replace it. Alright, cool. Subtitles on. Alright. This is the main menu. What do you mean? Alrighty. This fucking mouse sensitivity is crazy.
Where did Lowry go wrong?
Your dear colleague Lowry dealt with the skeleton murders last year. You should know that, Halligan. Lowry worked on the case for several months. and finally managed to pull a culprit out of the hat. A butcher from South London. A married man
What?
with kids. They gave him a life sentence. He was in jail till 3 weeks ago.
What? Why are you slapping me? What? What do you want? I'm doing something, dog. What do you want? Huh? What do you want? Done? Okay. Pulled out of a hat, you say?
Pulled out of the hat, you say? So the butcher didn't do it after all?
Huh.
You're a genius, Halligan. He didn't do it. We found that out today.
Oh, yeah?
He didn't do it? How could he be convicted then?
Detective Lowry
He did something, huh?
imaginatively constructed an impressive chain of evidence, and the court followed his arguments in detail. The public wanted somebody to blame, and they found somebody.
Probably because of how well dressed he is. I just got it. I don't know what you want from me.
Well, all right, these things happen. But how do you know that the man Lowry arrested didn't commit the murders?
Very simple. Dead people don't go around committing more murders.
There's been another murder.
Exactly, Halligan. A pile of bones has been found in Epping Forest.
Epping?
Supposedly a male corpse. We don't know any more than that. I presume we both agree that it can't have been Lowry's man, eh?
Oh, of course.
Oh. He's gonna be like, wait, how do you know it wasn't him?
Lowry's head as well. You heard it? Lowry's off the case.
I
Halligan,
did hear it.
You drive out to
Very
Epping
loud.
Forest. Take a look at the evidence.
Miller.
And Halligan, no sloppiness now. I want
Oh,
results.
Sensible results.
The press has already been terrorizing me this morning. The killer must be found. Do I make myself clear?
Of course, Chief.
Good. This is the file with all the necessary information, and now you better get going quickly.
Anything else to click in here? Oh, I was supposed to grab that. Oh, no, wait, was I? The mouse icon changes just a tiny bit, huh?
I'd better not. These files are secret. I'd better not. These files are secret.
How do you know that?
I'd better not. These files are secret.
Okay. Just some water.
I'm not thirsty.
What? I didn't ask if you were thirsty. I said let's get some water.
Without the light, it will be much too dark in here.
Much too dark. Yes, indeed. What? Why is that so... Why do you do that so fucking quick? Oh, who's it? Where is this? Well, well, well. What do we have here? What? Oh, shit.
Far too hot to touch.
Oh, shit.
Far too hot to touch. Far too hot to touch. If I pull that hose off, the whole of Scotland Yard will blow up.
Really?
That's not a bad idea.
How do you know that? How does he know that it'll blow up? It's over here. Ethanol, methanol, what's this?
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is. Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is.
Okay, so I have to know what kind of stuff it is. It's got good audio.
I really don't want to break anything.
Really?
I think Chris needs it.
Who's this, Chris? Probably.
Hello, Chris.
Hi, Halligan.
There's work for you.
There's always work for me, Halligan. And right now, I've got enough work not to be disturbed again and again.
Have you heard of the new skeleton murder?
Not only heard, I've already been out to where the body was found, together with the forensic squad.
And? What did you find out?
Not a lot. The killer did a neat job. No traces, no witnesses. This madman doesn't seem to be so stupid at all.
Did you examine the other cases as well, Chris?
Of course.
What do you think these people died of?
It was no natural death, if that's what you mean, Halligan.
Okay, Chris. See you later on.
Sounded interesting. How's the audio? Imagine it's okay. Whose is this? Well, well, well. If it isn't, I think her name's Janet.
Hello, Janet.
Hello, Brent.
Hell yeah.
Have you got a minute?
Not even a minute, Brent.
Not
Do I
even?
look as though I've got any time.
Yeah. You haven't done anything since I walked in here.
Well, Janet, I presume it's your job to have time for a detective.
I'm the best judge of what my job is, Brent. Now,
What?
please be good enough to go away and let me do it.
What? Give you what?
Brent, you know about the official channels.
No, I don't.
Good. See you later, then.
Take your time, Brent.
Shit. Fucking like bugged out. That's funny. For real. Well, well, well. If it isn't Vivek himself. Or Vivek. If it isn't the motherfucker. If it isn't that boy.
Halligan,
Yes?
might I ask you what you think you're doing?
I don't know what you mean, Steve.
You don't know what I mean? You're trying to steal a pair of scissors from right under my nose, but you haven't got a clue.
To be
what I'm
fair,
talking
I
about.
can't
Is
even
that
see
it?
that there's scissors in there. What do you mean?
But you're not using these scissors at the moment anyway.
That's beside the point. Get your mitts off my scissors.
All right, then. Keep them.
Okay. What the fuck? He's just fucking twiddling his thumbs, scratching his fucking dick. For real.
Hello, Lowry.
Oh, no, not you, Halligan. You're all I need at the moment.
That's a nice suit you're wearing.
Don't humour me, Halligan. You don't know a thing about suits. A blind man would know from 100 yards away that you bought your stuff at Woolworths.
It looks fine.
What do you want?
I just wanted to say that I'm sorry to hear that things went so badly between you and the chief.
Don't be a hypocrite, Halligan. I know you're as pleased as punch about this, but I can tell you one thing right now. Don't expect any support from me.
But I like, so these people just don't really want to find out what happened, right?
You're obliged by your office to give me any information I may require.
You've got all the information, you've got the file. What more do you want?
You're not being very helpful, considering we're colleagues.
I didn't pick you as a colleague, Halligan.
Wow.
Let's not argue, Lowry. I need some information from you about the last investigations.
You've got the file, Halligan. I suppose you can read. And now scram.
Lowry, I've read your file. There's just nonsense in it.
Do you know what I think, Halligan? I think I don't need to tolerate a
I haven't read
detective
the
and a
file.
20
It should
counsel
be.
walking past
It's the
my
manual,
door
right?
criticizing the quality of my work.
If my suit was more expensive, would that make your file any better?
Very witty, Detective. Yes, really, very witty. Tell me, haven't you got anything better to do than crack jokes?
Thank you for being so very friendly, Lowry. Enjoy your spare time.
Just clear off, Halligan.
Alright, so my office is the fucking cool one. Also, can I get that paper that I did? Oh, they got a I don't remember what type that is. Oh, not again, dude. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, you can't. Oh, wait, you can. You good. Okay. Oh, you can't see it?
You actually only use it in case of fire.
That's so fucking dumb, dude. How, okay, so does it open like another window to do that? Huh. Can you... Huh. It's a tiny cutscene. You're good. I'm just not sure if it opens another window. Let's see what happens for this. This looks about right.
Unfortunately, there's no pizza in there anymore.
Pizza, man.
The cleaner will empty the ashtray. The cleaner will empty the ashtray. I won't find anything I could make use of now in there. I won't find anything I could make use of now in there. Of course, it can't work like that. My case file.
What's in here?
I've already taken one this morning.
What are they?
I've already taken one this morning.
Aspirin? Is that what that is?
I've already taken one this morning.
Dying to quit. The Queen. Oh yeah. What?
I won't find anything I could make use of now in there. I can find my way without a map. I know my way around well enough.
Do you?
I won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
What's this?
I'd better leave that here. I never use the receiver. That thing is just too heavy. Using the loudspeaker is much more comfortable.
What a fucking dick. we need a paperclip? Guess not. Alrighty. I got gloves. Let's go to Epping Forest. Well, well, well. What do we have here?
Good morning, officer.
Good morning, Detective. I hope you've had a good breakfast. The sight over there is not very appetizing.
Okay.
Oh, well, you know, I've got used to it. When were the bones discovered?
At 5:30 a.m. by a jogger. He phoned us.
He was out in the middle. He got quite early.
5:30 a.m. He was out and about quite early this morning.
Indeed, sir. And half an hour later, the press arrived.
Huh.
How did the press find out about this so early, officer? Did you call them by any chance?
No idea, sir. These vultures seem to have a sixth sense for crime. It's either that or somebody from your police station tipped them off.
Were there any onlookers?
Yes, a couple, but I sent them away. The real run will start after people finish work, when they've got the time. We've seen it before.
Well, hold the fort, officer.
Yes, sir. I'll have to do that.
Yeah, you will have to do that.
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Anytime, sir.
Not ones I can play on stream. There's a couple that I've been interested in playing, mainly because like Mandalore. Like I know how the game ends, but I am interested to play it myself. So I've seen a couple through like Mandalore. Like I kind of want to play the fucking like, what was it? How come I never fucking remember? Is there a Blade Runner game? Limbo of the Lost. Yeah, I checked to see if GOG had that. They didn't. So I'm assuming I have to find it somewhere else. I know about this.
I need to have the grass examined. I need to have the grass examined.
I thought it was that.
I should take the bone with me, but... That won't feel different with gloves either.
Huh.
That won't feel different with gloves either.
Did I...
That won't feel different
I
with
pretty
gloves
much go
either.
to sleep listening to Mandalore.
I need to have the grass examined.
Okay, but how do I examine the grass? How do I pick this shit up? Alright. Guess I need a... like an evidence bag or something? Jesus Christ! Who's booking it? Alright,
No, there is no fire here.
yeah, there isn't, is there?
I've got no money for that.
Yeah, you got no money anyway. Yeah, Limbo of the Lost seems interesting. Blade Runner game seems interesting. I need like...
That's futile as well. A matchbox. Still half full.
Maybe
Hello,
I need
Chris.
the matches
Hi,
for
Halligan.
the grass.
I've just come back from the place where they found the bones in Epping Forest.
Okay.
Why are you telling me? Have there been any decisive discoveries in that case?
There was a pile of bones. Nothing else.
Yes, I had that
Oh.
impression as well when I was out there with the forensic squad. Everything is quite clean. You didn't find anything either?
No, nothing.
I would actually have been surprised if you had. And why did you come here then, if I may ask?
Oh, I thought you might be interested in this.
Sure, Halligan. Thank you. Anything else?
No, that was it.
Well then, see
Wait.
you later.
Interested in what?
Okay, Chris. See you later on.
Interested? I didn't... What did I give him? I thought you might be interested in this. I didn't have anything that I know of. Excuse me.
Hello, Chief. I've got a question.
Oh, have you? I'm listening, but keep it short.
These absurd measures.
Look, Chief, it's about these damn security regulations. I can't work this way.
You forget yourself, Halligan. You're standing in the office of your chief inspector. I don't want to hear any of your goddamn cursing in here.
Sorry, Chief, but I don't think your new bureaucracy fad will make work any easier here in the department.
These measures weren't taken to make work any easier, Halligan. They were taken to protect this department, to protect us from incompetent detectives. All the investigations of this department will go through my desk in future, and that's that.
Well then.
Well then, but you'll be held responsible.
Of course, Halligan. That's what I'm your chief for. And now our nice little chat is over. Get back to work, detective.
Of course, Chief. Thanks a lot.
Don't get stroppy, Halligan.
Shame me another YouTuber. Only people that I know that do those these similar types of videos that I watch is Strategy, The Salt Factory, and Mandalore. Those are the three I kind of watch for gameplay like this, I guess. Dude, fucking Patrician. That's another one. Patrician's fucking... I've watched all of the fucking Elder Scrolls videos from Patrician like 4 or 5 fucking times. Holy shit. Quick retrospective on fucking...
At least that's one thing you can get hold of here without too much trouble. They
What,
are needed
paper?
for the forms. Makes it easier for the chief to sign them.
Okay. I just got...
I thought it wouldn't work like that. That's a form for stationery procurement. Without that, you don't get anything at Scotland Yard. That's a clipboard.
Okay.
I'd rather think about it again.
Okay.
A matchbox. Still half full. My case file. My gloves. I nicked them out of the exhibit room. I'll take that with me. You never know. I might need it. A sheet of carbon paper. Very useful
Okay.
when dealing with bureaucrats.
Big true. Motional lizard. Monotonal lizard.
I don't know how to use it.
I don't know how to use it.
Hello, Janet.
What is it now?
I just forgot a couple of things.
What is it?
Have you heard? The chief has handed Lowry's case over to me. The skeleton murders.
Yes, and there was no way that I could have missed the conversation between the chief and Lowry.
Why is she neck like that, bro? Why?
Have we got a file about that?
As far as I can see, you've already got the file, Brent.
What? Yes, of course I've got the file. But you know that Larry and Stryker have been working on this case. The file contains a load of ridiculous nonsense, you know that. I need the terminal.
Remember the official channels, Brent. Get the necessary forms and then we'll talk again.
Good. See you later then.
Take your time, Brent.
No. I don't think I will.
Ladies' coats don't suit me. Anyway, it's soaked through from the rain.
Ladies' coats don't suit me. Alright. I need to get something. Oh, if you double click, he runs. That's a fucking game changer.
I don't need a signature for obtaining materials. I need one for obtaining information. That would be stupid. Think further. That won't get me any further. That won't get me any further. There's no point in that. Looks like that won't work.
Okay. Run, Halligan, run! Yeah.
What is it this time, Halligan?
Where can I find Detective Stryker?
Striker? On holiday? Why?
Maybe he could tell me more about the skeleton murders.
Halligan, I coordinated the case. Stryker was my right hand.
Okay.
You won't get anything new out of him.
Okay. You seem sus.
Could I just use your phone?
Haven't you got your own telephone, Halligan?
Yes, but there's something not quite right with it.
No dialing tone. Is that it?
How do you know that?
Someone in accounts has had a look at the department's telephone bills, Halligan. And you're the record holder by a very, very wide margin. Your
Oh,
phone
really?
will only work internally from now on. Janet told me that when we went to the cinema. Where do you keep
What?
calling to anyway? The Caribbean?
I don't think that's got anything to do with you, Larry.
Oh, yes, okay, of course, sure. It's none of my business. But if you think that you can make your phone calls from here, you're dead wrong.
Tell me, Larry, what's your extension?
196, you know that.
Yes, right. I just forgotten it. I don't phone you so very often.
Yeah, and that's the way I like it, Halligan. Don't you dare start ringing me up and getting on my nerves.
Okay. I'll talk to you later,
I think
Larry.
I'll do just
What
that,
is it
actually.
this time, Halligan?
I know that you'll say no, but I have to ask for your help.
You do actually need help, Halligan. But not from me. Try a social worker. Well,
Could you lend me some change?
you haven't found your wallet, have you? Well, sorry, Halligan, but this is Scotland Yard, not the Bank of England.
The Bank of
The
England
Bank of
is
England
the
is
central
the central
clearing
clearing
bank.
bank, Larry. You can't draw any money there.
Indeed. Just try it somewhere else then. You won't get a penny from me.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Larry.
Okay. I only got 2 locations to even go to.
Officer?
What is it, sir?
I get the impression I've lost my wallet
I've
somewhere
lost
here.
my wallet and I think it may be here somewhere. Have you seen it?
Your wallet? No.
Could you help me look for it?
Sir, I have to guard the scene of the crime. I'm under orders not to leave this place.
But all my money was in the wallet. Couldn't you just help me look for it?
I'm sorry, sir, but I don't have your wallet.
I asked if you help
Do
me.
not leave this place. Would you please appreciate that?
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Anytime, sir.
I'm gonna be on TV. Okay, but how do I need to pick up the bones. I need to figure out how to pick up the bones.
You don't transport a piece of evidence in your coat pocket. That might falsify traces.
So I need a bag.
I need to have the grass. I need to have. Strange. The grass next to the bones is black. Strange. The grass next to the bones is black. This bone is quite long. Seems it's from the victim's leg. There's hardly any flesh on the bone. Unbelievable. skull of the corpse. There's hardly any flesh on the. There's hardly any. There's hardly any. There's hardly the skull of the corpse. There's hardly any flesh on the bone. Unbelievable. Strange. I need to have the grass examined. The grass next to the bones is black.
Alright, I have to find... It's gotta be somewhere in the lab. Some evidence baggies or something. That guy's feeding a lot of pigeons. It's back this way. Sup, fuckers? What that?
Fingerprint powder.
Oh.
I can't do anything with this. I can't do anything with. I can't do anything with this. I can't do anything with. I can't do it. I can't.
Oh, okay.
Too dangerous to carry the bot. Too dangerous. I really don't want to break anything. I think Chris needs it. That is a microscope. That is a microscope. These things are called Erlenmeyer flasks. These things are called Erlenmeyer flasks.
Okay.
Chris's pinboard. Somebody's written here. Hecker, you sleepyhead. When do I get my damn DNA analyses? That must be from Chief Miller. You can recognize his intonation even on the paper. Chris's pinboard. Somebody's written here. Hecker, you sleepyhead. When do I get my... That is a microscope. The periodic system of the elements. At least I learned something in my chemistry classes.
I guess.
Something is just being distilled there. Something is just being... That's the gas hose for the Bunsen burner. Something is just being distilled. Something is just being distilled there. A flask. A flask.
Okay. What's going on back here? Alright. We gotta be able to find...
A rubbish bin.
Not a rubbish bin. Gotta be able to find an evidence bag somewhere.
This is my collection of case files. God save the Queen. Even if she's wearing a really ugly green suit. God save the Queen.
Okay.
The Scotland Yard cupboard standard model detective. Veneered pressboard. There's only superfluous stuff in there. My brown sock. How did that get in here? The best-selling headache pills worldwide. Suppose that's mainly because of me. The best-selling headache pills worldwide. Suppose that's mainly because of me.
Mainly because of him, huh?
Al's Pizza Palace makes the best pizza in the whole of London. Al's Pizza... Unfortunately, there's no... This is my collection of case files.
A collection of case
I
files.
won't find anything I could make use of. My writing desk. I am definitely the only one who can make head or tail of it. This is my collection of case files. This is my collection of... This is my collection of... Smoking will be the death of me. That one is wet. Anyway, I'm already... It's a little bit too bulky to walk around with. My spare coat. That is my private bookshelf.
Okay.
Ah, All About Darts. A top title. I didn't like that book very much. I wanted to give it to Stryker. He
Open
doesn't read it.
skies, closed minds.
I hardly use it. My cooking book for single households. I hardly use it. The best recipe is still Al's Pizza Palace. We'll see if that's true.
You can
This
stop
book
smoking.
claims that I can stop smoking. The Sirius riddle. Corn circles. That was really interesting.
Says crop.
Good to know that there are intelligent life forms out there. In
Very
here,
true.
I only meet weirdos like Detective Lowry. Non-smoker within 21 days. Non-smoker within John Sinclair, Ghost Hunter. My favorite book.
Huh.
Districts of London. The district. I can find my way without a map. My writing desk. I am definitely the only one who can make head or tail. Chief Inspector Miller will get this file early enough. The results of the investigation in my last case. Conclusion? The offender could not be determined.
I think I've clicked on most things in here. Need to find the fucking evidence
That's
bag.
the Central Crime Prevention Office. It keeps an eye on flashpoints in the centre of London. That's the Central Crime Prevention. You can't do without a lab. The files of our department. This is where we keep every single unimportant scrap of paper. We'll have to break through the wall soon to make room for more. The switchboard. We have 4 lines, but Janet's all on her own at the moment. That's what happens during the That's London out there. That's London out there. An instruction from the chief. It says, Mrs.
Okay.
Browning, there are no exceptions to be made regarding the new safety regulations. I hope I make myself clear. Attach this note to your pinboard and stick to it. Chief Inspector Miller.
Okay.
Paper clips.
Can't get them.
Paper clips.
Anything else in here?
The printer. I don't know how to use it. I don't know how to use it.
Epson, dude.
A monitor. The duty roster. All our files are stored in there. Chief's shelves are definitely tidier than mine. Chief's shelves are definitely tidier than mine. A confiscated murder weapon. I don't know this one. Some gangster or other. I don't know this one. I don't know this one. I don't know this. I don't know. I don't know this. I don't know. I don't know this one. These 3 charming guys are wanted for a robbery at Sotheby's.
Oh.
I don't know this. That's Jack. I don't know the notes. That's Jack Terrence. Very nasty. He's wanted for 12. The note says instruction 1193, line 18. Office BH to be switched over to internal operation immediately. Scotland Yard, Accounts Department. I don't know this one. I don't know this one. I've no idea who that might be. I may have seen the face in the papers sometime. A confiscated murder weapon.
Indeed.
A map of London. A map of... I can see the Thames and Tower Bridge. A real American water dispenser. A gift from the chief of the New York City Police Department. A gift from the chief of the... I'm not thirsty.
I took matches off
Hello,
his desk.
Chief. I've got a question.
Oh, have you? I'm listening, but keep it short.
Chief, I've been to see Janet. Have these absurd measures been introduced because of me?
Among others, yes. They were introduced for your benefit. Don't you like them?
No.
Are you still cross with me because of that business with the royal family?
Indeed. Yes, indeed, Detective. The press and the inspectorate made my life hell for 8 weeks. You should be grateful that we somehow managed to keep things under control. But jokes like that are a thing of the past. Once and for all, you and Lowry will have to ask for my signature before you take a single step, even if you just want to go to the toilet.
Okay.
Excuse me, but I didn't quite understand all the points of the briefing. Could we just go through it again?
My God, Halligan, do we really have to repeat it 3 times?
I'm really sorry, Chief. I was slightly distracted this morning.
Only this morning? Well, all right then. What do you want to know?
What mad assassin are you referring to?
Halligan, it's well known that you'd rather read those crazy books of yours during office hours than taking any real interest in the affairs of this department. But it would now appear that you've even stopped reading the newspapers as well. For months now, a killer's been running around in London, taking victims apart and leaving nothing but bones for us to find. You can read about it in any newspaper.
You mean the business out at the Silent Inn? That was over a year ago.
There were 2 more murders later, Halligan. 3, actually.
Oh yes, there was the case by the Thames, and the business with the bones found in the north of the city.
Exactly. Lowry's suspect was seen at 2 of the 3 crime scenes. That wouldn't usually be sufficient for a summons to the police
His
station.
suspect was.
Lowry and Stryker twisted the thing so badly that the poor man actually lost in court. And now he's
Damn.
dead. He was stabbed in prison.
Stabbed in
And the
prison.
case seems to be closed, doesn't it?
You see, that's exactly what I wouldn't say. Cool this morning. Guess what's happened?
Oh, my fucking chest, bro.
There's been another
A
murder.
little bit too much weight yesterday.
A pile of bones has been found in Epping Forest. Supposedly a male corpse. We don't know any more than that. I presume we both agree that it can't have been Lowry's man, eh?
Oh, of course.
You see, I've just managed to get that into Lowry's as well. You heard it? Lowry's off the case. Halligan, you drive out to Epping Forest and take a look at the evidence.
Of course, sir.
And Halligan, no sloppiness now. I want results. Sensible results. The press has already been terrorizing me this morning. The killer must be found. Do I make myself clear?
Of course, Chief.
Okay. Problem is, Chief, is I need a fucking evidence bag, and I don't know where to find one.
These are the chairs for visitors. A light switch. Without the light, it will be much too dark. A rubbish bin.
I don't know what to do.
Hello, Mr. Doyle. That is Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, the author of Sherlock Holmes. Hello. That is Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, the author of Sherlock Holmes.
Okay. I doubt he's got anything in here that I could take.
This is Lowry's world. Cars, cars, cars. Books. He's got books. They're probably just for show, meant to impress the ladies. Books, books. This is Lowry's world. Cars, cars, cars.
Hey, I've had enough. Get your paws off my scissors, will you? Hey, I've had enough. Get your paws off my scissors, will you?
I'm losing it. I'm already losing the game.
Rubbish bin. You can buy soft drinks for high prices here.
I need... an evidence bag. I don't have one.
Strange. The grass next to the bones is... This bone is quite long. I should take the bone with me, but... You don't transport a piece of evidence in your coat pocket. That might falsify traces.
Then how do I get it? I don't have a fucking like evidence bag. I need to. These are the only two places I could go. Which means it has to be. There has to be one somewhere. I would assume in here.
Test tubes. That is a microscope. Hello, Chris.
Hi, Halligan.
I've just come back from the place where they found the bones in Epping Forest.
Mm-hmm. Why are you telling me? Have there been any decisive discoveries in that case?
I just had a look around there.
Oh. Yeah, it's actually quite a nice place, isn't it? I used to take my family there for picnics.
How can you think of a picnic when you're looking at the scene of a crime like that?
Why not? The bones, the green meadow, it all somehow reminds me of a picnic, don't you think so as well? Well, we always had chicken on our picnics, and it looks quite the same after we're finished.
Oh my god, Hecker, I wish I had your nerve. I was nearly sick out there.
Well, you know, Halligan, I'm not squeamish. I've been doing this job in the lab for too long now to get the shivers anymore.
I wouldn't take your job if you paid me for it.
You get used to everything.
Okay, Chris, I have to go.
Thanks for keeping me up to date, Halligan. I love being informed that nothing has been found out yet.
I would love to inform you better.
I can't do anything with this. I can't even pronounce the name on the label. There's nothing I can do with it. There's nothing I... That's a mortar. That's a mortar.
I'm missing something. Something big. I'm missing something big.
This is my collection of case files.
I might actually have to fucking like look up where this fucking bag is. Saving. Let's see. Okay, so I just didn't look enough. Huh.
I'll take it with me. Maybe I'll give it back to Miss Browning today. I'm determined to give my greatest enemy.
Now you can search each one of the drawers.
Is there anything worse than thirst? I'll take it with me.
The drawers. Which means that this is the one. Fucking evidence
them.
bags.
I don't need those anymore. Nope, no darts now. Maybe I'll play later. A roll of plastic bags to secure evidence.
You motherfucking game, dude. Some fucking pixel hunting right there. I just thought it was like, oh, it's all. I didn't notice it. Like, I just saw like search the drawers, and then it was, and then I saw like scan through the fucking paragraphs and evidence bags. I'm like, fuck, man. There's multiple drawers. I was like, well, there was multiple drawers.
Hello, officer. Any news?
No, sir.
I just want to ask you something else.
Yes, sir?
You just said you know the other cases.
That's right, sir. Well, I read about them in the newspaper.
What do you think the murderer does with the flesh of his victims?
That's too hard to answer, sir. I haven't got a clue what goes on in lunatics' heads when they do things like that. Maybe he freezes them. That's happened before.
What?
He was murdered in prison. What do you think about that?
That's tough luck for him. I would rather have one innocent man too many die than have one assassin run around loose.
Yes, that's a very common opinion.
Wow.
But it's not the right one for a police officer. Suspects are innocent until proven guilty, officer. Don't you know that?
Of course, sir. But you asked me for my opinion. Well, this is it. I beg your pardon.
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Any time, sir.
Hello, officer. Any news?
No, sir.
I just want to ask you something else.
Yes, sir?
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Any time, sir.
I need to have the grass examined. Strange. That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that.
Alright. So I have.
Some tufts of grass from the place where the bones were found. In a bag for evidence. That's the bone from Epping Forest. Wrapped up just the way it should be.
I'm assuming that's all from here.
That is no important.
Run, Halligan!
I've just come back from the place where they found the bones in Epping Forest.
And?
Okay.
Trailblazing new findings?
I've got something here I'd like you to have a look at.
Show me.
Have you seen something like this before?
You mean, have I seen grass before? Are you trying to pull my leg?
Have another look.
Slight burning traces. Where'd you get it from?
The bones were lying on this grass.
Oh, maybe somebody made a fire on the grass before the bones were lying there. That's not very unusual in parks.
That was no fireplace, Chris. The grass was burnt under the bones and just there.
Well then, maybe the bones got hot.
Can bones get that hot in the sun?
Well, I don't think this is very likely in autumn. But right now, I can't say much more about that either.
Okay, Chris. See you later on.
Oh,
Do you notice anything about it?
The grass looks slightly burnt, I'd say.
Precisely. I think so as well. Could you check that more exactly for me?
What for? This is plain, slightly burnt grass. I can tell you that without checking it.
I would like to know if there are any special residues on it. Spirit, charcoal, petrol, something like that.
That's an easy one. One moment, I'll just have a look at it. Doesn't look like it, Halligan. No traces of incendiaries. It's not burnt that much.
How old are the burning traces?
I would say they aren't older than... 24 hours.
Okay, Chris. See you later on.
all right.
Chris, I've got something for you here. Could you have a quick look at it?
That's a thigh bone. Also from the place where the bones were found, I suppose.
Exactly.
Okay, Brent. And what do you want to know about it?
Did somebody maybe scorch the flesh off the bone?
No, definitely not. That would look different. I suspect that it was rather cut off. Or
Cut
maybe
off?
taken off with acid.
What sex was the victim?
Judging by the structure of the bones, I think it was male. I'll write that down in my report as well. But I'll tell you right now that you won't get it before the end of the week, Halligan.
Can you see any abnormalities?
I would have noticed them, Halligan. No fractures, no bruises. Everything quite normal.
You can't tell me more than that about the bones? Chris, that doesn't help me.
There's really no more to say about the bones, Halligan. Just wait for my report. You'll have it all nicely written down then. Or, hang on a moment. If you're really interested, go and see Professor Turner. He was the supervisor of a friend's PhD thesis. That's how I met him. He works in an
Okay.
anthropological museum in Oxford. If anybody can say anything about the bones, he can.
Okay, thanks for the advice.
Don't mention it, Brent.
Okay, I won't. Jeez. All right. Melanie Turner. Turner. Well, well, well. That's how you talk to small people.
These are the beggar's bags. These are the beggar's bags. Hello, my friend.
Huh?
Can I help you somehow?
Help? Help? Nobody can help me.
Hey, don't despair. Everybody has a hard time now and then. Maybe I can do something for you.
Yeah, maybe.
Just leave it. I've lost everything. Everything. No money, no flat, no future. I'm finished. Simply finished.
So you wouldn't mind if I fucking murdered you?
Have you seen anybody going into the museum?
Yeah. Just this morning, a woman. A young, pretty one.
A woman? You haven't seen a man?
Nah. Only a woman. She comes here every day. Now and again, she gives me a few pennies. Oh, I think she works in the museum.
Ah, a woman then.
So what? What's special about that? There are millions of women running about in this world.
Why is the museum being closed?
Well, it's been refurbished. At the moment, my business is running really badly.
How much did you, make today?
Well, just a poxy 60 pence.
You're
Wow,
right.
only
You won't
60
get far
pence.
on that. Okay, I must be off now.
Well then, okay.
Hello, my friend.
Huh?
What are you doing here?
Are you blind? I'm having a drink.
Can I have a drop?
Get your own bottle, mate. And get me one as well. My bottle's empty.
There's money in your hat there. Isn't that enough for a bottle of gut rot?
Oh no. Those pennies wouldn't feed a parking meter.
Okay, I must be off
Anything
now.
else to
well
ask
then.
him?
Okay.
The beggar's flask. Absolutely empty. Hello, my friend.
Huh?
How are you doing?
What? What do you want?
Isn't it too cold for you on the ground?
Cold? Ah, so what? There's stuff here. It warms you up better than any heating.
What is it, if I may ask?
Cider, pal. Really cheap. And it's nice. It goes down well.
Oh.
Why do you drink so much?
Because I'm thirsty. Very thirsty.
Do you still like the taste?
Of course I like it. Dum-dum.
It smells pretty strong, if I may say so. How do you manage to drink that?
I drink everything, mate. From schnapps to aftershave. Most important thing is that it makes you happy.
You don't look
Yeah,
too
true,
happy.
dude. Makes you happy.
Okay, I must be off now.
Well then, okay.
Everything is dark. I really don't have the time for a break. Just a rubbish bin. Telephone charges of British Telecom, so nobody forgets how expensive it is to use the phone. You can't get through like that.
Nice little cutscene. Were you able to see it? Nope. You weren't able to see it. That's fucking funny.
I can't hear any dialing tone.
That's so fucking funny, dude. Alright, let's see if it's opened up. You see them repairing it over there.
Locked. Doesn't look busy at all in there. Doesn't look busy at all in there. Doesn't look busy at all in there. Doesn't look busy at all in there.
Run, Elegant!
Bench.
He's right behind you! Scotland Yard. Gonna make some of our own schnapps. My own brand.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
The museum is closed. It's being refurbished.
Oh, well, that's bad luck. Why don't you phone him?
It's all right for you. My phone doesn't work properly anymore.
Why don't you go to a phone booth?
I don't have any change to phone.
Well, now you've got a problem. Lost it all gambling again, did you? Hey,
Maybe.
that reminds me. You still owe me £30, Halligan.
30
Got a money by
pounds?
any chance?
No, Chris.
Maybe you'll remember it someday.
My wallet has disappeared. Have you seen it?
Your wallet? No, it isn't here. Was there much money in it?
No, a £20 note and some change.
Well, it isn't here anyway.
Okay, Chris, that's it for the moment.
Okay, Halligan. See you then. Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
I had a look round outside the building.
You only saw the museum from the outside? Man, Halligan, you're weird sometimes.
What?
Why didn't you go in?
I couldn't get hold of anybody.
Have you tried the phone? Maybe somebody's still there.
I don't have any change to phone.
Well, now you've got a problem. Lost it all gambling again, did you? Hey, that reminds me. You still owe me £30, Halligan. You haven't got it on you by any chance?
No, Chris.
Maybe you'll remember it someday.
Yeah, maybe someday.
Okay, Chris. See you later on. Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is. No, I can see with the naked eye that there are many fingerprints on the bottles. No, I can see with the naked eye. No, I can see with the naked eye. That's a more.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
I haven't seen him yet.
No? Why not?
I have some other things to do first.
Ah, I understand. And you need to do them here?
No, Chris, of course not. I don't want to disturb you, but I've got another question.
Ah, well then.
Something I wanted to ask you, Chris.
Okay, here we
What do
go.
those flasks contain?
Oh, you mean those on the shelves? They contain all sorts of different chemicals I need for my work. Indicator solutions, alcohol, things like that.
You've got a great job, Chris. Masses of alcohol and everything legal.
Nonsense, Halligan. Do you think we spend all day getting drunk with medical alcohol? Why don't you just try this stuff?
What happened to me
What
then?
happened to me then?
You'll see. Well, how about it? Are you scared?
No.
Okay, Chris. See you later on.
How do I try this stuff?
Too dangerous to carry. That is a microscope. These things are called Erlenmeyer flasks.
Well, Halligan,
I
how'd you
wanted
get
to.
on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
I haven't seen him yet.
No? Why not?
I have some other things to do first.
Okay.
Ah, I understand. And you need to do them here?
No, Chris, of course not. I don't want to disturb you, but I've got another question.
Ah, well then.
Something I wanted to ask you, Chris. What do those flasks contain?
Oh, you mean those on the shelves? They contain all sorts of different chemicals I need for my work. Indicator solutions, alcohol, things like that.
Okay.
Why do you need alcohol for your work?
Certainly not in order to drink it, Halligan. We use alcohols as solvents. Most types are poisonous anyway.
Would you bottle some of the drinkable alcohol for me?
No way, Halligan. Do you think we supply the whole department with alcohol? That'll be the day.
Okay, Chris. See you later on.
Bam.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum?
Chose
What
the
did Professor
questions
Turner say?
wrong.
Could he help you?
I haven't seen
I
him
haven't seen
yet.
him
No? Why not?
Have other stuff to
I have some
do.
other things to do first.
Ah, I understand. And you need to do them here?
No, Chris, of course not. I don't want to disturb you, but I've got another question.
Ah, well then.
But the flasks.
Something I wanted to ask you, Chris. What do those flasks contain?
Oh, you mean those on the shelves? They contain all sorts of different chemicals I need for my work. Indicator solutions, alcohol, things like that.
You've got a great job, Chris. Masses of alcohol and everything legal.
Nonsense, Halligan. Do you think we spend all day getting drunk with medical alcohol? Why don't you just try this stuff?
What will happen to me then?
You'll see. Well, how about it? Are you scared?
No, perhaps that's not a good idea.
It's up to you.
Okay, Chris.
How do I-
See you later on.
So I want to try it. How do I try the alcohol? Gotcha. $20.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
Something I wanted to ask you, Chris. What do those flasks contain?
Oh, you mean those on the shelves? They contain all sorts of different chemicals I need for my work. Indicator solutions, alcohol, things like that.
Why do you need alcohol for your work?
Certainly not in order to drink it, Halligan. We use alcohols as solvents. Most types are poisonous anyway.
You've got a great job, Chris. Masses of alcohol and everything legal.
Nonsense, Halligan. Do you think we spend all day getting drunk? Medical alcohol?
Yes.
Why don't you just try the stuff?
Sure, no problem.
I'm gonna guess that you can't see the cutscene, so yeah.
Here, Brent, to your health. What's up? Go ahead, try it. You won't get one of these so often.
All right, here we go. Cheers.
To your health, Brent.
An interesting aroma, isn't it?
Brent, aren't you feeling very well? Brent, are you sure you're okay?
Dude, he fucking poisoned us. Jesus.
God damn it. You could knock someone out cold with this kind of stuff, Chris. Chris?
Well, when the Chris is away, the ethanol we take away.
Look what we've got here. This is the bottle Chris took.
Damn, he's got dude. He poured that shit right in. That's crazy. All right. Apple juice.
Now the flask is full, with ethanol and apple juice.
Can I put this back? Yeah, he'll never know it was me. He'll never know it was me. Are you feeling okay, Brent? Oh, okay. Alright, you're dead, homeless guy. In the name of Mandalore. This kills him instantly.
Hey, it's me again.
So what? Haven't you asked enough questions yet? You know more about me than my goddamn mother. Bagger off.
You know what I want to do? I do this. This is a great idea. Watch. can't do it like that. Damn. What I wanted to do is I want to make it a... Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I fucked it. Damn it. Yikes. I'm a little far back. Just a little bit.
I'll take it with me. Maybe I'll give it back to Miss Browning today. Is there anything worse than thirst? I'll take it with me.
Damn it. So I have to go to fucking Keeping Forest. Bye. I really screwed myself there. That's what I'm thinking of doing. I'm thinking of just doing like this, maybe? How big is it? Let me see. I can't change the size of that window. Unfortunately. Because as far as I know, there's no resolution fix. Unless someone knows a resolution fix. Alright, that's primed.
I've just come back from the place where they found the bones in Epping Forest.
And? Trailblazing new findings?
I've got something here I'd like you to have a look at.
Show me.
Here you go, Chris. Have a look at this.
A bone. Very likely the right thigh bone. Why are you bringing it here? I had a look at the bones with the forensic squad this morning.
I know, but I've still got a couple of questions about them.
Well, go ahead then.
What sex was the victim?
Judging by the structure of the bones, I think it was male. I'll write that down in my report as well, but I'll tell you right now that you won't get it before the end of the week, Halligan.
Did somebody maybe scorch the flesh off the bone?
No, definitely not. That would look different. I suspect that it was rather cut off, or maybe taken off with acid.
Can you see any abnormalities?
I would have noticed them, Halligan. No fractures, no bruises, everything quite normal.
You can't tell me more than that about the bones? Chris, that doesn't help me.
There's really no more to say about the bones, Halligan. Just wait for my report. You'll have it all nicely written down then. Or...
Your report says
hang on
nothing.
a moment. If you're really interested, go and see Professor Turner.
He was the supervisor of a friend's PhD thesis. That's how I met him. He works in an anthropological museum in Oxford. If anybody can say anything about the bones, he can.
Okay, thanks for the advice.
Don't mention it, Brent.
I don't think I need to show him the grass. Talking to short people.
The beggar's flask. Absolutely. Hello, my friend.
Huh?
Can I help you somehow?
Help? Help? Nobody can help me.
Hey, don't despair. Everybody has a hard time now and then. Maybe I can do something for you.
Yeah, maybe.
Just leave it. I've lost everything.
Everything.
No money, no flat, no future. I'm finished. Simply finished.
Have you seen anybody going into the museum?
Yeah. Just this morning, a woman. A young, pretty one.
A woman? You haven't seen a
really?
man?
Nah. Only a woman. She comes here every day. Now and again, she gives me a few pennies. Oh, I think she works in the museum.
Ah, a woman then.
So what? What's special about that? There are millions of women running about in this world.
Why is the museum being closed?
Well, it's been refurbished. At the moment,
Refurbished.
my business is running really badly.
How much did you, make today?
Well, just a poxy 60 pence.
You're right. You won't get far on that. Okay, I must be off now.
Well then, okay.
Okay. Later, bitch. Chris.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
I haven't seen him yet.
No? Why not?
I have some other things to do first.
Ah, I understand. And you need to do them here?
No, Chris, of course not. I don't want to disturb you, but I've got another question.
Ah, well then.
My wallet has disappeared. Have you seen it?
Your wallet? No, it isn't here. Was there much money in it?
No, a £20 note and some change.
Well, it isn't here anyway.
I think I've talked to the homeless guy
Okay,
enough,
Chris,
I guess.
that's it for the moment.
Okay, Halligan. See you then. Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say?
I gotta
Could
go.
he help you?
I gotta go.
The museum is
I accidentally
closed.
clicked on him.
It's being refurbished.
Oh, well, that's bad luck. Why don't you phone him?
My wallet has disappeared. Have you seen it?
Your wallet? No, it isn't here. Was there much money in it?
No, a £20 note and some change.
Well, it isn't here anyway.
Okay, Chris, that's it for the moment.
Okay, Halligan. See you then.
I'm off to harass the beggar.
Here, are you crazy? That's mine. Hands off, okay?
Hey, it's me again.
So what? Haven't you asked enough questions yet? You know more about me than my goddamn...
Full of gut rot?
Oh, no. Those pennies wouldn't feed a parking meter.
Okay, I must be off now.
Should be enough.
Okay.
He did ask me to get it for him, so...
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
Something I wanted to ask you, Chris. What do those flasks contain?
Oh, you mean those on the shelves? They contain all sorts of different chemicals I need for my work. Indicator solutions, alcohol, things like that.
You've got a great job, Chris.
Masses of alcohol and everything legal.
Nonsense, Halligan. Do you think we spend all day getting drunk with medical alcohol?
I know I do.
Why don't you just try the stuff?
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, give me that shit, boy.
Here, Brent, to your health. What's up? Go ahead, try it. You won't get one of these so often.
All right, here we go. Cheers.
To your health, Brent.
An interesting aroma, isn't it?
Brent, aren't you feeling very well? Brent, are you sure you're okay?
God damn it. You could knock someone out cold with this kind of stuff, Chris. Chris?
Chris?
Look what we've got here. This is the bottle Chris took.
Now it's the bottle that I
Nothing
took.
I can... Now the flask is full, with ethanol and apple juice.
Lady Beach. Let's see, going to check something. Might crash. But so what I want to do here is I want to filter crop Okay. Now, I want to find out what the resolution of this is. Okay. Kind of saw it from the right. I want to go like fuck it. More than that. Like more than that. And then from the bottom, I want to go like less than that. Can I get back into this? Let me see. It's the mystery of the Druids. No, because it goes like off screen for some reason. I can't crop it to fix that. Can I window capture this? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it looks like the only way that I'll be able to keep it is the way I'm doing it now, pretty much. Sucks, but whatever. I accidentally clicked out of the fucking game. And now it's fucked. Excuse me. It's the mystery of the Druids. Good. Alright, cool.
Hey, it's me again.
So what? Haven't you asked? You know more about me than my goddamn mother. Bag her off.
Can I help you somehow?
Help? Help? Nobody can help me.
Hey, don't despair. Everybody has a hard time now and then. Maybe I can do something for you.
Just leave it. I've lost everything. Everything. No money, no flat, no future. I'm finished. Simply finished.
What do you need most urgently?
What I need a drink. Hey, mightn't you have a couple of pounds for me?
Money? What for?
For the next bottle. This one's empty, and I hate empty bottles.
I understand. There's money in your hat there. Isn't that enough for a bottle of gut rot?
Oh, no. Those pennies wouldn't feed a parking meter.
Okay, I must be off now.
Well then, okay.
I've got something for you.
Apple schnapps.
From Detective Halligan's home distillery. My own brand. Would you like to have a taste?
You serious? All right, pal. I'm as dry as the bottom of a parrot's cage.
Why don't you drink it all? I don't mind. And it's a cracker, I can tell you.
Cheers, mister.
Cheers.
I got money now, bitch. Where?
I can't hear any dialing tone. Which number am I supposed to dial? Which number am I supposed to dial? Telephone charges of British Telecom, so nobody forgets how expensive it is to use the phone. Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here. Museum, okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it.
Hello?
Hello, who's that?
Who am I speaking to?
This is Detective Halligan from Scotland Yard.
Scotland Yard? What can I do for you?
I need to speak to Professor Turner. Doesn't he work at the museum?
Yes, but he's away on business.
Where has he gone to?
Kenya. It's a long expedition.
But I really need to speak to him urgently.
Professor Turner will not be available while he's on his expedition. I'm afraid you'll have to wait.
Look, miss, what was your name?
Goodbye, Mr. Halligan.
She's hung up.
She's hung up. Does Chris know? Maybe Chris knows her name. Someone's got to, right? Just try to fucking save all the time. We just save all the time. What's up, Chris? Little bitch.
Well, Brent, still got a headache?
Don't ask, Chris.
Have you managed to contact Professor Turner?
Yeah, I phoned him, but he wasn't in.
Not in?
He's on an expedition. I just talked to some woman who works there.
With his extension number?
Yes, exactly.
Well, Halligan, that was probably his daughter Melanie. She works in the museum as well. My friend told me a lot about her. He used to be really keen on her.
So, Professor Turner has a daughter. Thanks, Chris. I think that'll help me.
It will. Because now I know her name. She's like, look here, Melanie. And then fucking like punch something so she hears it. So she knows I'm real angry.
Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here. Museum, okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it. I can't hear any dialing tone. What shall I pay for?
Hello?
Hello, this is Halligan again. Please don't hang up, Miss Turner.
How do you know my name, Mr. Halligan?
Chris Hecker told me that Professor Turner's your father.
Yes, that's true.
What do you do at the museum?
I'm an anthropologist.
The same as your father.
Yes?
Miss Turner, do you think you could help me?
That depends. What's the trouble?
I found a bone that I've had examined at the lab.
A bone? A human bone?
Yes, of course. It belonged to a murder victim.
Murder? How awful.
The bone is from the body of one of the victims of the skeleton murders. I take it you've read about them?
Oh, good heavens, yes. What can I do for you?
Couldn't we discuss that inside?
Certainly. Come on over. I'll let you in.
Easy peasy. We getting laid today, boys. There she is, waiting for me. It's like a fucking RuneScape character. Jesus.
Mr. Halligan?
Yes, that's right.
You know, poke someone's
Hello,
fucking
Mr.
eye out.
Nice to meet you. Thank you for taking the time.
No problem. We're closed anyway. The museum is being refurbished.
It's not easy to get in touch with you. I was close to giving up.
Oh, you mean because of the phone call? I'm really sorry. I do sometimes tend to be rather short on the phone. You know, I get unpleasant calls sometimes, and that's why I'm a bit suspicious.
I see. Well, I finally got in touch with you.
Would you like to come in? Would you like a cup of coffee or anything else?
No thanks.
Mr. Halligan, how may I help you?
As I said, I'm working on the skeleton murders. We found another victim in Epping Forest. All the evidence points to the same culprit as in the other cases. The corpse was completely skeletonized. Professional work.
That's horrible. But how can I help you?
My colleague Chris Hecker of the Forensic Lab has already had a look at the bones. He thought that your father could perhaps carry out some additional tests. He is a renowned expert, after all.
Yes, he could do that. But as I said, my father isn't here.
I know, but it is very urgent. Perhaps you could have a look?
You say you've got some of the bones with you?
Yes, just one. Here.
Where's the fucking bag?
Yes, that's what Chris Hecker said as well.
It will take some time, Mr. Halligan. Could you wait a moment?
I would like to ask you some questions about your work, just out of interest. What are all these strange things here in your lab?
They're things my father and I have brought back from various expeditions.
Oh.
They have to be catalogued, will then become part of the permanent exhibition of our museum.
know, right?
Some things are personal presents. We keep those, of course.
You see quite a lot of the world, don't you?
Yes, that's part of my job.
Little did, whatever the fuck, what was the fucking dev for this company? Something Stories or something like that? Little did they know they were making a dating sim the entire time.
What's your father's current research project?
He's in Kenya studying initiation rituals.
What?
The rituals carried out when the childhoods of boys and girls end and they're admitted to the circle of adults.
How long have you been working here?
Several years. My father
This
helped me to
fucking
get a
like
job here at the
007
museum.
type music going on
Connections
here.
are indispensable nowadays, aren't they?
I was the most qualified applicant, but it's not easy to gain acceptance with the old boys of the museum's board when you're a woman. You have to be at least twice as good as the best male applicant.
And you were?
Of course I was. It's been decided that I'll be the head of the museum as soon as my father retires.
When will that be?
In 5 years?
Then you will have achieved a lot for someone your age.
How old do you think I am?
I'd say 29.
Exactly.
What? He knew?
What's your research field?
I specialize in sacrificial rites.
Sacrificial rites? That's an unusual research field for a young woman.
Do you think so? I don't think you should divide preferred science fields for men or women, Mr. Halligan.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I just think that you must have to do with death all the time if you research sacrifices.
Death is part of our existence, Mr. Halligan. In all cultures.
Oh, really?
All around the world.
You're telling me. If you take it like that, we are almost like colleagues.
Maybe. But it's not my job to put people in jail. I document the sacrificial rites of different cultures, in order to help create a better mutual understanding.
What is there to be understood about murder?
I'm not saying that I approve of everything I research, Mr. Halligan, but in foreign cultures, not all sacrificial rites are regarded as murder. Most cultures sacrifice animals or plants, and they do so for religious reasons. Human sacrifices don't exist anywhere in the world at present.
That's what you
They're
think.
a thing of the past.
That's what you think. Thanks, Miss Turner.
That was very interesting. Thank you, Miss Turner.
Not at all. I like talking about it. I'm often alone here with my work. It feels good to be able to chat. But now I'll have a look at that bone you brought.
Good.
All right. What do we need to look at? Where are we going, Melanie?
These pieces fit together, but my father and I never managed to figure out where they came from. There's methanol in there. It's sometimes used to clean up relics. Father's distiller. These are pieces of very old statues. It's not... I'll never get the bone under there.
You're right. I gotta chop it up. What the fuck is she doing down here? What the... What? I have 2 Melanies.
Forbidden archaeologies. Forbidden 2 bottles of developer. The wash basin. The wash basin. The wash basin. The sickles from England. It could be a Celtic artifact. Pieces of broken vest. The sheath of a dagger. Pieces of antique muzzle load.
Alright, where do I gotta break up this fucking bone?
These sculptures don't belong here. I bought them from the head of a Greek statue. It won't work like that, I don't think. It won't work like that, I don't think. It's lucky nobody saw that. Oh, Melanie, that won't... I should concentrate.
Oh, this is what I need. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, bud. We're doing some shit now. We're a whole ass lab technician.
Looks as if that won't work. It's lucky nobody saw that. Nothing's happening. I can't see it properly. There's some metal residue here. It's gold. It's gold. Would that really be clever? Forbidden archaeologies.
I don't fucking know what would be clever.
The sickles from England. That's a curved dagger. I think Father brought it back with him from Turkey. That doesn't help either. Looks as if that won't work. That's interesting. The notches in the bone were made by a sharp instrument. The sickle matches the notches to a T. That's interesting. The notches in the bone were...
Okay. So we know that.
Hey, didn't this edition mention something in connection with sacrificial rites in Britain? Let's see. Yes, here it is. An article about the Druids and their sacrificial rites. The latest findings indicate that in ancient England...
Looks like the dickhead people.
For their high ceremonies, the Celts usually prefer to use... incredible. It all fits in with this bone. I'm sure the detective will be very interested.
I'm sure he will.
Mr. Halligan? I believe I've found something interesting about your bone.
Go ahead.
In my opinion, this bone was worked on.
With a sickle?
Yes, and probably with a sickle made of gold.
What makes you think that?
The bone bears notches matching the cutting form of a sickle to a T, and I found a trace of gold in one of the notches.
A golden sickle? Who would use a weapon like that in order to cut a human being to pieces?
That's what I asked myself as well. I found an interesting article which could help us. According to the historian Arthur Blake, the Britannic Druids carried out very bloody sacrificial rites. He found out that such rites took place at major celebrations of the Celts. He assumes that consecrated golden sickles were used for those rites.
And how does he know about these things?
He learned about it from old inscriptions he's translating at the moment. Interesting, huh?
Interesting. Celts, Druids.
Quite some time has passed since then, hasn't it?
Of course, but the descriptions in the article absolutely match the findings on your bone, Mr. Halligan. I'm sure the author of the article can help you.
Oh, really?
What do you think? Could this Blake be right?
I don't know. Maybe he just wants to make money with horror stories about ancient Britain, but the bone you've shown me would match his theory quite well.
Have you ever seen anything similar in your career?
Oh, Mr. Halligan, you don't know the Aztec skull walls. If you'd seen those, you'd consider your bone harmless.
Maybe, but that was centuries ago. The victim of this murder
Triceps
was found
killing
this
me today,
morning,
too.
and it was found in London.
Wasn't doing it this morning. Fucking way delayed.
So you think this murder could be a ritual murder?
Yes, it would be possible. There are several occult sects and Satanists. They like checking their history books and adopting archaic rituals.
What did you say this author's name was?
Blake. Arthur Blake.
Was there any mention in the article of how you could get in touch with the man?
I thought you'd ask that. His address was printed below the article. 366 Pinewood Road, Northampton.
I'm going there now.
Mr. Halligan, I'm interested in this, particularly because of my job. I'd like to help you with your case. Would you take me with you?
Impossible. It's confidential police work. I have to see him on my own. I'm sorry.
I'm sure my knowledge would be to your advantage, Mr. Halligan, and I think it would be really interesting to work on a case like that.
Oh, when I think about it, perhaps that's not a bad idea at all. Perhaps there will be more examinations to be done. Okay, Miss Turner, let's do it like this. I'll keep you informed on the case. If I hear anything new or if I need your help, I'll contact you. What do you think?
All right. I'll see you later then.
Yeah, see you later. And thank you, Miss Turner.
Yeah, thank you. Is he still asleep? He's still asleep.
This must be it. Pretty out of the way. Mr. Blake's vehicle really is a vintage car, that's for certain. Looks like he made this letterbox himself.
Ding dong, bub.
Mr. Blake?
Yes?
My name's Brent Halligan. I'm a detective from Scotland Yard. I have a few questions I need to ask you.
Scotland Yard? What's this about? Is something wrong?
I'd rather we discuss this.
Is something wrong?
Do you mind if I come in?
I'm not sure. What's happened? Is there a problem with one of my publications?
No, sir. I'm investigating a murder case. Perhaps you could help me? It really won't take very long.
Murder? Awful. But what's it got to do with me?
Mr. Blake, I'd really prefer it if we could go somewhere a little more private. May I come in?
Well, yes, certainly. Come on in.
That armchair looks really comfortable. I'd better not sit down. That armchair looks really comfortable. I could do with one of them in my office. An old pendulum clock with a Roman face. Books. A lot of, and they're almost all historical works. And they're almost all historical. That's a pretty good map of the world, considering how old it is.
All right.
You're the author of a book on druids, am I right?
Yes, quite correct. In fact, I'm just working on a revised version for the next edition. But what makes you so interested in my book?
I'm currently investigating a series of murders in London. I've made some interesting discoveries that I'd like to discuss with you.
What series of murders are we talking about?
The skeleton murders. You may have read about them in the papers.
Oh, yes. Of course. A terrible business.
Mr. Blake, I believe there may be some sort of ritual behind these murders.
Well, what makes you think that?
Dr. Turner from the Anthropological Museum in Oxford examined one of the last victim's bones for me. She found residual traces of gold on it and round notches.
Round notches, you say?
Yes. Does that mean anything to you? Doesn't your book on druids mention ritual killings for which a golden sickle was used?
True. Are you saying these murders are based on the same ritual?
That's what I've come to ask you.
But that's impossible. It can't be true. My God. It would be unthinkable. It would confirm all my translations. I've been researching the history of the Druids for 30 years now.
Oh.
But I've never yet found proof of my greatest fears.
Your greatest fears?
Yes. The perfection of the final ritual. The final confirmation of the Druids' power.
Tell me more about the Druids.
Well, the Druids were Celtic priests. They were highly respected scholars, responsible for preserving the Celtic religion and science. Their main tasks included conducting sacrificial rituals, medicine, astronomy, and justice. Experts now believe that Druidism began in ancient Britain and spread from there to the European continent, especially to Gaul. The first definite evidence of the Druids' existence goes back to 500 BC.
That's a long time ago.
Quite. And for at least 500 years from then on, the Druids were the most important class of Celtic society.
What happened then?
Well, with Britain and Gaul being conquered by the Romans, the Druids were quickly suppressed. Their doctrine was abolished and replaced by Roman tenets. In the end, Christianity took over. And by around 1000 AD, Druidism seems to have vanished.
What did the Druids and their followers believe in?
Well, that's not so very easy to explain. Like the Romans and the Greeks, the Celts had a number of gods to whom various functions were ascribed. They paid homage to these gods with rituals and sacrifices. Many of their cult rituals were performed for the stars and the four elements: fire, water, air, and earth. Their religious acts always took place in forests, usually in a clearing or at some other prominent location. The Druids didn't start building their temples until they had met the Romans.
What were their rituals like?
Well, they mainly made sacrifices on special occasions. Druids would burn plants and twigs to transfer them into the realm of the divine.
That doesn't sound so terrible.
No, but they also sacrificed animals, mostly rams or pigs. Roman writers even mention cruel human sacrifices, crucifixions, decapitations, and regular slaughters on the altar.
What? Oh, that's horrific.
Not all of these stories are based on definite facts, Mr. Halligan.
I'd like to know more about the four elements.
The Druids regarded the four elements as the material of which the world is made. They invoked the elements and used them for their rituals. There were only three proper elements: air, water, and earth. Fire, the fourth element, existed solely for the purpose of transferring one of the three basic elements into another.
What do you mean?
Well, solids or liquids become gaseous through fire. Gas can be turned into liquid form with the help of fire. Take a mixture of hydrogen and oxygen, for example. Fire, therefore, represents transformation, the transferal of one element into a new condition.
That sounds pretty complicated.
I suppose it does when you first hear it, but it's actually quite simple.
Yes, well, that's what my colleague Chris Hecker always tries to tell me whenever he starts lecturing me about chemistry.
Quite right, Mr. Halligan. I shouldn't bore you with such details.
What's this final ritual all about?
This is the text I wrote down during my travels through England and France. You know, when you travel through the country, you can feel that many locals still believe in the old Celtic customs. A group of farmers in the south of England let me copy the inscriptions on a megalith that stands in a field there. They claim that there used to be a huge druid temple close to their house, but there's nothing left of it now. Whatever. I managed to translate the text, at least in part.
Okay, Mr. Blake, please come to the point. What does it say?
It says that the last of the Druids saw the fall of their priesthood coming in the year 1000 A.D. In the confusion surrounding the final destruction of the Order, a demonic superior Druid seized power, using his knowledge of Druid magic, not for the good of his people and to honor the gods, but to submit all of mankind to his rule. In order to secure the survival of the Druid's tradition, and to complete his devilish work, he organized a final ritual, transferring the knowledge and power of the last of the Druids to 5 infants. These infants have always been referred to as
the inheritors.
Go on.
The inscription says that the ritual was not entirely completed. I've not yet been able to discover why. But from what I've learnt, the inheritors are strong and powerful enough to one day complete the ritual by themselves.
Wow.
What happened to the Druids after 1000 AD?
Well, that's a good question, Mr. Halligan. Scientists are still arguing on that point. Some suspect that many Druids simply became priests in the Christian church. After all, Christian priests took over the position in society that had formerly been reserved for the Druids. They simply changed their jobs.
And secretly continued their own religion?
That's not unlikely. They certainly influenced the Christian church. That we do know. Some experts believe that the Druids' order never ceased to exist. That's where the myth surrounding the final ritual comes in. It supposedly took place 1,000 years ago.
Right. What have these murders got to do with the myth?
Well, that's just it, Mr. Halligan. I haven't told you the whole story yet.
Yeah, why?
Yes. The inscriptions explain that the Druids' inheritors require the life force of other people to complete the ritual.
I see. And how do they do that?
According to legend, the flesh has to be cut off the bones of living humans and to be eaten. Only then can their life force be transferred.
You mean the victims of these skeleton murders were practically eaten alive by cannibals?
By
druids. Yes.
I don't believe it.
The worst is yet to come, Mr. Halligan.
What? What could possibly be worse than that?
If such skeletons have been found in London, bearing marks of a golden sickle, it can only mean one thing. The inheritors are preparing for the perfection of their final ritual.
Which means?
The myth says, once the ritual has been completed, the world will become a place governed
by evil.
Dark magic will be unleashed upon the world, and mankind will have but one choice: to obey
or to die.
Great.
Or to die.
And you really believe all that?
I believe it's possible. You know, Mr. Halligan, I'm not a superstitious man, but I've spent enough time studying Druidism to know that more goes on between heaven and earth than we can possibly imagine.
I quite agree.
You see, and the skeletons that have been found within the past few months fit in perfectly with the Druids' sacrificial rites. The day of the ritual's perfection is drawing near. Of that I'm certain. What we're looking at right now is just the beginning. Before we're through, more people will die, and the inheritors will soon be strong enough.
What can we do about it?
Time is running out, Mr. Halligan. You must find the inheritors and put them out of action.
That's an easy thing to say, but how can I?
There may be a way. During my latest
There may be a way.
I came across something very interesting. If the story I've heard is true, then there's a certain item that was extremely important for the ritual 1,000 years ago.
What is it?
A piece of jewelry mentioned in the old inscriptions. The Amulet of Transformation. You should try to gain possession of that amulet.
The Amulet of Transformation? What's its purpose?
I don't know, Mr. Halligan. Nobody does. All I do know is that the myth says it's important for the completion of the ritual. If you find the amulet, you may be able to prevent the ritual.
How did you find out about the amulet?
My work led to the discovery of a connection between the Druids of Gaul and Britain. It seems there was a small group of British Druids who fled to France when the ritual failed.
What for?
I don't know.
Huh.
Maybe they wanted to save the amulet. I found out that a 13th century despotic French nobleman somehow gained possession of the amulet. I found a picture of him in an old archive.
Really? Let me see.
Ugh.
Well, he doesn't look particularly friendly. Was he a druid?
Well, he must have had something to do with the Druids, but I really can't tell you how he gained possession of the amulet. However, he is the only clue that I can possibly give you as to the whereabouts of the amulet. I suggest that you make your way to Carmore. With any luck, you may find more clues leading to the amulet there.
All right, Mr. Blake. I'll get going immediately.
Take care of yourself, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
Okay. I'm out. Oh, this shit.
Good day to you, monsieur.
Shush, 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 silence.
I like your fishing rod. It's a beauty.
Yes, nice, isn't it? It's an enhanced fiberglass telescope ultralight 47, the latest model.
Latest model.
What are you planning to catch?
You may not believe me, but I've caught all kinds of things here. You know, I've caught pike 5 meters long, with eyes like plates and
5 meters
razor-sharp
long.
teeth. That's why I bought this rod. The last one was pulled clean out of my hands by one of those beasts.
Do you expect me to believe that?
Of course, it's the truth. I swear it. I even had some photos of one of those fish, but I'm afraid I lost them. They fell into the water. Right here.
And now there's not a shred of evidence to support your story. That is a pity.
Don't you believe me? Ask Capitaine Deneuve. He will confirm it. I often show him the fish that I catch.
Capitaine Deneuve? Who's that?
Oh, you don't know him? He captains the ferry that brought you here. He's over there, on board. He's experienced a lot and has been all over the place. He knows a lot of stories. Incredible stories.
Oh? Like what, for example?
You'll have to ask him that yourself. I never really listen properly when he starts spinning his yarns. He's bound to tell you a story or two. You just have to know how to deal with him.
How to deal with him? What do you mean?
Not so loud, please.
Because of the fish?
No, because of Capitaine Deneuve. He might hear us.
And?
Look, I'll tell you something. Deneuve's a bit strange. He insists on being addressed by his title. It's how do you call it? A peculiarity of his.
Oh? Why is that?
He's an old sea dog from a real old seafaring family. Some ancestor of his served in Napoleon's fleet. He himself used to go out to sea doing the real thing. Got a master's certificate and all that. Seen the world, so he says.
Oh.
These days he just captains the ferry. But he still insists on people using his title. He says his rank should still command people's respect.
Oh, well, if that's all, I don't mind. What do I have to call him then?
Monsieur le Capitaine Charles Deneuve. That's his full title. He'll appreciate that.
Got it. Thanks for the hint. I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
It's me again.
Quiet. My God, haven't you been listening? I'm trying to catch fish, my friend.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry.
Well, how do you like the area? Have you explored it yet?
Not really, to be honest.
Aha. Then what are you doing here again? Trying to scare the fish away, hmm?
No. There were just a few points I wanted to clear up.
Very well. But keep your voice down, will you?
Certainly. Tell me, my good man, which way is the castle?
Castle? Oh, you mean the burnt down mound of rubble on the outskirts of the village, I suppose?
Yes, that's it.
What do you want to go there for? There's nothing to see there.
I just want to take a look around. So, which way do I go?
Oh, that's simple. Just follow the road through the village, past the crossroads, and straight ahead. Keep going for about 3 kilometers, then you can't miss it.
Have you ever heard of the Lord of the Castle of Carmore?
Yes, of course. My parents used to tell me about him in order to scare me when I wouldn't go to bed. For the children of Carmore, the Lord was a kind of bogeyman, you know. Our parents used to tell us horror stories about him.
What did they say?
That villagers used to vanish, that the Lord would catch and kill little children. They told me, Pierre, sleep now, or the Lord will come and get you. I remember it as if it had been yesterday.
Did the Lord ever get him?
Have you ever been to the castle as an adult?
Yes, a couple of times. We needed stones for our new stable, but I don't mind telling you, I wasn't too happy out there.
What did people believe would happen if the Lord came to get you?
You'd be killed and fed to the Lord's hounds. At least, that's what my parents told me.
That's not much of a bedtime story to tell a small boy.
True, but it worked. We kept away from the castle after dark, believe me.
Was the Lord such an evil character then?
Oh, yes, so I've heard. They say he murdered his entire family, not to mention half the household. He was a madman, but I don't remember many details of the old stories.
So the castle burnt down, did it?
Yes, that's right. I think it happened in some war or other, or during the Inquisition, but that was hundreds of years ago.
Oh.
What do you know about the castle?
Not much. It's supposed to have belonged to a rich family around here many centuries ago. As a child, I used to play in the ruins with my friends, but it's not really safe to go walking around in the rubble.
Why is that?
It's in danger of collapsing, my friend. Anyway, it's pretty creepy out there, especially in the cemetery. There's not much left of the castle nowadays. Local farmers use the ruin as a quarry when they need stones for their houses. There's just a few bits of rubble left, that's all.
I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. Le Capitaine Chardonnay. Ugh.
Excuse me?
What?
You're Monsieur le Capitaine Charles Deneuve, aren't you?
Yes, that is correct, my boy. Charles Deneuve, Captain of the Merchant Navy of France. How do you know my name?
I've been talking to a friend of yours, the fisherman over there at the jetty.
Pierre? Ah, yes.
Old Pierre.
I expect he has been telling you about his pike, the one that was 5 meters long.
Yes, he did. Pierre says you're from Carmore, like he is. Is that true?
Yes, that's right. I grew up here. As a youngster, I wanted to be a fisherman and used to work on my father's trawler. Later, I went to Naval College to become a captain of the Merchant Navy of France. I have a small house at the end of the road, just behind Francois' Bistro.
You used to work for the Merchant Navy?
Yes. I have been to practically every single port all over the world, from New York to Zanzibar, from Rotterdam to Cape Town. I have sailed all known and unknown oceans, rivers, backwaters, lakes, and canals. I have seen things no other man on earth has ever seen.
Sounds exciting.
Yes. But all that was a long time ago. In a few years' time, I shall retire and begin working on my memoirs.
Your memoirs? That sounds interesting.
Oh, yes, my boy. I've seen a lot, you know. Disasters, storm tides, elements, mysteries.
Really? Won't you tell me more?
I have seen ships disappear in the Bermuda Triangle.
You watched them.
I saw the Prince of Egypt sink. I witnessed the accident of the Pride of Paris in Cape Town Harbor.
You were in all those places?
Of course. And that's not all. I have seen tsunamis 40 meters high and octopuses with 16 tentacles.
I thought octopuses only had 8 tentacles.
Quite, my boy, quite. I have seen things a common landlubber, no offense, my boy, cannot even begin to imagine. Octopuses with twice the normal number of tentacles. What do you say to that?
Well, that's quite
Sounds like a good
incredible.
hentai protagonist.
What do you know about the castle of Carmore?
The castle. The castle is shrouded in greater mystery than the darkest secrets I have ever experienced or heard of.
That's saying something.
Precisely, my
Wow.
boy. After all, I have seen and heard more than most mortals could ever dream of. But none of it is as mysterious as the story of the castle of Carmore and its evil owner.
Tell me more about the castle.
The castle of Carmore was once the home of a good and righteous lord. Around 1000 AD, the Druids came there. You've heard of the Druids, I take it?
Oh, yes. Quite a lot, in
in
fact. Go on. Where did these Druids come from?
They were the last of the Druids from Britain.
Really?
Yes, really, my boy.
Do you know why
Yes,
they came to
really,
the
my boy.
castle?
They entrusted the Lord and his family with the safekeeping of something of great value to them.
What was it?
Nobody ever found out, my boy.
All right, what happened then?
The item remained in the family's possession for generations. But then the castle went to a descendant of the family who was not good and righteous, but cruel and mean. The evil lord of Carmore.
Was that what he was called?
That's what he has been called for centuries. He was a tyrant and a murderer. He enjoyed killing and held satanic ceremonies at the castle. Villagers would disappear from Carmore and never be seen again.
I
They
believe it.
say he was executed during the Inquisition.
Thank you, Monsieur le Capitaine. You've been a great help.
You're welcome, my boy.
Think the cat's supposed to come out now? I don't know where you see the cat. Maybe that's not all. Maybe I have to talk to him more about the druids.
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes? Now what?
I'd like to speak to you about fishing.
What would you like to know?
Are there many fish here? Have you caught anything?
When it is quiet enough, then I catch quite a few, so please speak quietly.
Why? Do fish have such good ears?
You bet. A single murmur and I'll have to sit here for an hour longer waiting for them.
And what do you do with the fish?
Well, what do you think? I throw the little ones back in, and the big ones get eaten.
You eat these fish?
Of course. Why not?
Well, this water looks pretty murky to me.
No. This water is clean, and the fish are first class. Carmore used to be famous for its fishing industry. you know.
Really?
They didn't fish with rods, did they?
Certainly not. There used to be a whole fleet of trawlers. But practically all the fishing businesses around here were forced to close down a while back.
Why are you fishing right here?
The ship's propellers whirl up a lot of plankton, which attracts the fish. Once the ferry has settled, I can often get a good catch.
Isn't this rather a noisy place for the fish?
No. The only time it's noisy is when the ferry's in. Other than that, it's really quiet. Unless, of course, people come up and bother me with too many questions, my friend.
I like your fishing rod. It's a beauty.
Yes, nice, isn't it? It's an enhanced fiberglass telescope ultralight 47. The latest model.
Could you give me one of your fish?
On a normal day, I would, but I just haven't been able to catch enough today.
How many fish have you caught?
Well, not a single one, my friend.
That's not a lot.
Yeah, precisely. I must try to catch some now, otherwise I will have nothing to offer this evening.
You're planning to sell the fish?
No. I have visitors coming this evening, you understand?
I see. I suppose there's nothing doing then.
Sorry. Why don't you just buy a fishing rod of your own and Come and join me. Who knows? If you're nice and quiet, you may be lucky.
Do you mind if I hold your fishing rod for a while?
Sorry, my friend. It was very expensive. I spent 800 francs on it, and I'm not going to let anyone else touch it.
I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
I didn't see that fucking cat.
Monsieur le Capitaine,
What can I do for you?
I've got a few more questions concerning our last conversation.
All right. Ask me anything you like, my boy.
Pierre says you're from Carmore, like he is. Is that true?
Yes, that's right. I grew up here. As a youngster, I wanted to be a fisherman and used to work on my father's trawler. Later, I went to Naval College to become a captain of the Merchant Navy of France. I have a small house at the end of the road, just behind Francois' Bistro.
You used to work for the Merchant Navy?
Yes. I have been to practically every single port all over the world, from New York to Zanzibar, from Rotterdam to Cape Town. I have sailed all known and unknown oceans, rivers, backwaters, lakes, and canals. I have seen things no other man on earth has ever seen.
Sounds exciting.
Yes. But all that was a long time ago. In a few years' time, I shall retire and begin working on my memoirs.
Oh.
Your memoirs? That sounds interesting.
Oh, yes, my boy. I've seen a lot, you know. Disasters, storm tides, elements, mysteries.
Really? Would you tell me more?
I have seen ships disappear in the Bermuda Triangle. I saw the Prince of Egypt sink. I witnessed the accident of the Pride of Paris in Cape Town Harbor.
You were in all those places?
Of course. And that's not all. I have seen tsunamis 40 meters high and octopuses with 16 tentacles.
I thought octopuses only had 8 tentacles.
Quite, my boy, quite. I have seen things a common landlubber, no offense, my boy, cannot even begin to imagine. Octopuses with twice the normal number of tentacles.
Oh.
What do you say to that?
Well, that's quite incredible. What do you know about the Castle of Carmore?
The castle? The castle is shrouded in greater mystery than the darkest secrets I have ever experienced or heard of.
That's saying something.
Precisely, my boy. After all, I have seen and heard more than most mortals could ever dream of. But none of it is as mysterious as the story of the Castle of Carmore and its evil owner.
Gotcha.
Tell me more about the castle. The Castle of Carmore was once the home of a good and righteous lord. Around 1000 A.D., the Druids came there. You've heard of the Druids, I take it?
Oh, yes. Quite a lot, in fact. Go on. Where did these Druids come from?
They were the last of the Druids from Britain.
Really?
Yes, really, my boy.
Do you know why they came to the castle?
They entrusted the Lord and his family with the safekeeping of something of great value to them.
What was it?
Nobody ever found out, my boy.
All right, what happened then?
The item remained in the family's possession for generations. But then the castle went to a descendant of the family who was not good and righteous, but cruel and mean. The evil Lord of Carmore.
Was that what he was called?
That's what he has been called for centuries. He was a tyrant and a murderer. He enjoyed killing and held satanic ceremonies at the castle. Villagers would disappear from Carmore and never be seen again. They say he was executed during the Inquisition.
How do you know all this?
From age-old stories that people tell around here. Children heard them from their parents, who in turn had been told them by their own parents. They were handed down through the generations. Sometimes, people even come here from town. People like you, asking about the old stories. Writers, researchers, all sorts. We even had a real aristocrat here from England once.
Wow.
He was very interested in the castle.
Do you know his name?
No. I've forgotten. It was quite a while ago.
What did the man want?
He said he'd lost something out at the ruin. A necklace, a family heirloom. It seems to have been very important to him. The 5 of them spent days searching the ruins.
5?
Yes, there were 5 of them. They rented rooms above the bistro. 5 bigwigs in smart suits. One even had a uniform on.
Did they find the necklace?
No, I don't think so. They left after a couple of days.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Thank you, Monsieur le
Interesting.
Capitaine. You've been a great help.
You're welcome, my boy.
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes? Now what?
I'd like to ask you something about Capitaine Deneuve.
Have you spoken to him?
Yes, I have. And you were right. He's a very strange man. Can you really believe everything he says?
Well, I'm not sure, quite honestly. He's a sailor, and they're always full of stories. 50 years at sea are a long time. Enough time to experience a great deal, and for a lot of things to become a bit muddled up in one's mind.
He certainly seems to say some strange things.
I don't think all his stories are true, but there's a core of truth in many of them. You'll have to make up your own mind which of his stories to believe.
Is he a friend of yours?
Friend? Well, I've seen him almost every day for a number of years. He captains the ferry, I do my fishing. When he's finished for the day, we sometimes go over to the bistro for a glass of pastis. Yes, now I come to think of it, I suppose we are friends.
And you get on well with each other? I should think it's pretty difficult being friends with a man like him.
Oh, we get on rather well, really. We don't talk much, you know. If anything, he does the talking. Spins his yarns. The only thing about him that sometimes drives me crazy is his damned cat.
The captain has a cat?
Yes. He lets her out here on the jetty in the morning and takes her back in at night. And the damned beast spends all day slinking around here.
You don't like cats?
I hate cats. They steal the fish from my bucket or get tangled up in my fishing line. Deneuve's creature has often knocked my bucket of bait over, and I've had to go and get some more. I've told him hundreds of times to take the animal on the ferry with him, but he just won't do it.
Okay. Thank you for your assistance.
No problem. You're welcome.
I can't see any connection there.
Okay. When is it going to come out?
I should think up something else.
All right. Let's read how to do this. Towards the foreground on the right of the screen are some crates, barrels, and assorted dog type stuff. Cat will walk around these and disappear from the back of them. You have to surprise the cat, so stand in front of these crates, etc. So the cat cannot see you. When the cat walks around the back of the crates, so you have to stand here. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, there goes all his fucking bait.
Did you see that? Did you see that? It's that damn cat again. She's knocked all my bait in the water. That's the third time this week.
Calm down. You can always get some new baits.
What about my fishing tackle? What about my telescope ultralight 47 for 800 francs? I can't leave it here unguarded. It could be stolen. I'll have to take everything with me, just because of that damned cat.
Don't worry, Pierre.
I'll keep
an eye on
your
your things.
Would you?
Of course. No problem.
Thank you, my friend. Then I'll go right now.
Alright, I got the rod in the bucket, I got the scarf, I got the bone in a bag, this I didn't hand over, I got apple juice, I got gloves, matches, case file, fingerprint powder, and then I didn't get, this is salt.
That's salt.
Got some salt. Salt arc is done. I've completed the salt arc. Alright. Now to the castle.
This must be the castle. Or rather what's left of it. Pretty creepy.
Let's go in here.
The ceiling of the tower has caved in. Looks like this used to be a tower, but it's collapsed. tower. This castle must have been a real fortress before it collapsed.
Down that way. Oh, steps. Gotcha.
An iron gate. It's locked. That won't help either.
How do I get through it? This would not make that would not fucking work. Who the fuck was that?
A gravestone. Pretty weather-beaten. There's a hollow at the top.
That castle up there.
A mausoleum.
Yeah.
It seems to have worked.
Yeah, that would. Why?
This must be the amulet. I found it.
Who's that? What's over here? Something, something, Blockhead Lowry, something, something, and you. Someone get in the best, the best, the best, the best of you. Run, Halligan! Someone has been following us, Mr. Halligan. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Monsieur le Capitaine,
What can I do for you?
when are you leaving for Portsmouth?
In 2 hours. Are you coming?
Yes.
Then come aboard.
This must be the ventilation shaft. I don't think I need to change my clothes just yet. It's too early to pack. We won't be arriving yet. Clothes and stuff. Clothes and stuff. It's empty. That's the sea out there. I'm not tired. I I can't see any connection there. Hold on. I think I'd better leave the amulet in the cabin. I might lose it otherwise. Or it might be stolen. But where can I put it? No way.
What do you mean, no way?
Hey, this flap opens up. A perfect hiding place for the amulet. No one will find it there.
No one will find it there.
I think I'll go and get some fresh air. I'm feeling a bit queasy. God, what's been going on here? Someone's broken into my cabin and searched through all my things. Whoever did this made a thorough job of it. The amulet. Where's the amulet? It's been stolen. I don't believe it. Whoever did this made a thorough job of it. Blast it. The thief must still be on board. But we're pulling into the harbor. I'll never catch him now.
Damn. Get fricked, nerd.
Hello, Chief. I've got a question.
Oh, have you? I'm listening, but keep it short.
I'm on my way.
I should think so too.
Okay. Wait, do I have to go out of my way to... No, I don't think so.
Hello, Mr. Blake. I'm back.
And? Did you find the amulet?
That's a long story.
Well, go on then. I can't wait to hear what happened.
I found the amulet. It was walled up in the Lord's mausoleum.
Really? It really does exist then. And you've got it. Show me.
Well, I did have it, but it was stolen from me.
Stolen? How did that happen?
No idea. I hid it in my cabin during the crossing. Someone broke in
Instead
and
of keeping it in my fucking
luggage.
pocket, by the way.
Was anything else missing?
No, not a thing.
Someone must have been following you.
I didn't notice anyone. Who could have known I'd been looking for an amulet in that godforsaken dump?
Certain people may be taking a great interest in your investigations, Mr. Halligan. Do not underestimate the power of the Druids.
I haven't met anyone who looked like a druid so far.
No, Mr. Halligan. You won't recognize the inheritors by their cloaks and sickles. They're people, just like you and me. They could be powerful industrialists, high-ranking politicians, or influential military men, people in key positions of society.
What can I do then? I can't possibly check up on the entire upper class of British society looking for a couple of druids.
No, but it may be worth your while to keep an eye on groups of neo-druids. If anyone tries to justify...
We gotta watch out for the fucking neo-Nazis.
They will.
Neo-druids? What are they?
There are a number of groups around claiming to be the
Neo-druids?
rightful
Sounds fake.
successors. They're organized in orders, like Templars or Freemasons.
Tell me more about these neo-druids.
Like I said, the neo-druids try to live their lives according to ancient druid ideals. Some of them do a lot of charitable work as well. But there are some really dubious associations going around, combining the druids' customs with occult rites. Rumors say that there is such a sect at large somewhere in London.
In London, you said? Do you know where I might find these people?
I've no idea. All I know is that the only people who know anything about the Order refer to it as
the Circle.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. I'll see what I can make of it.
Good. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to call on me anytime you like.
One more thing, Mr. Blake.
Yes?
I get the impression this business could get pretty dangerous from now on.
Yes. Very likely, Mr. Halligan.
It may be safer for both of us if we let someone else in on the matter. Please call Melanie Turner in Oxford and tell her the whole story. Make sure she learns everything you've told me. She works at the Anthropological Museum. Her number's in the phone book. And tell her I'll get in touch with her myself as soon as possible. Would you do that for me?
Of course, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
Halligan, into my office at once.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Not very happy with us, huh?
Halligan, come on in. I suppose we should be glad that you drop in now and then.
What's the matter, Chief?
You know, Halligan, I was just asking myself what you've been doing.
I've been investigating, Chief.
Well, have you? And do you know what I've been doing? I've been dismissing loads of press people, worried citizens, and politicians from my office. The phone hasn't stopped ringing since this morning. The mayor's been to my office, and I haven't seen much of you. When do you expect to come up with results?
I'm getting there, Chief, but it takes time.
Takes time? Takes time? Will I ever get to hear anything else from a detective? Where the heck have you been, Halligan?
You'll get a report at the end of the week.
The end of the week? Why not at the end of the month or at the end of the year? I want the results on my desk tomorrow morning, Halligan. And now, I want to know where you've been all this time.
You'll find out when you read the report I'm going to write.
Don't be impertinent, Detective. As your chief, I'm entitled to ask you about the results of investigations and your proceedings whenever I like.
Yes, Chief, of course.
That sounds better. Otherwise, I could have you write a report about every single step of your proceedings, and I think you know that.
Very well, then. I was visiting an expert on druids.
You were what? Halligan, have you lost your marbles? You're not supposed to be indulging in your hobbies. You're supposed to be solving the skeleton murders.
Is that all, Chief?
No, that is not all. One of the phone calls this morning was from the 4th District in Oxford.
Uh-huh. And?
A beggar has been to see them. He claimed that somebody had first put him to sleep and then robbed him. And do you know who that person was? No? A man who calls himself Detective Halligan! Our colleagues looked into the Central Personal Database, and guess what? They found a man by the name of Detective Halligan. And he works for my department! What do you say to that?
When did you receive the phone call from our colleagues?
Oh, less than half an hour ago. Have you any idea how embarrassed I was about the affair? The colleague I talked to said that the beggar still had some of the substance he'd been knocked out with. Medical alcohol with apple juice. Halligan, please tell me you didn't do it.
I had nothing to do with it, Chief. Honestly.
Well, I hope so, for your benefit. From now on, I expect you to start looking into the case at hand.
That's what I'm doing.
Chief, the beggar must be mistaken. It's a mix-up.
A mix-up? I hope so. If these accusations turn out to be true, you can spend the rest of your professional life washing police cars.
Okay, Chief. I read you.
Indeed? Excellent, Detective. Then get out and do your job. And Halligan, if I should hear that you are conducting your investigations in any dubious or illegal way, I'll take you off the case immediately.
Understood, Chief.
Okay. You don't force me to do this job anyway.
Hello, Janet.
Hello, Brent. I've heard you've already been on the move today.
Yes, I'm conducting investigations in the skeleton murder case. You've heard about it, haven't you?
Indeed. I couldn't fail to hear the conversation between Larry and the chief. Okay, what do you need?
Oh, I've met an interesting old man who has told me about an organization called The Circle.
That sounds exciting.
Yes, doesn't it? Now I need some information about that. From the database. May I just...
Brent, you know the official channels, and it's time you got used to sticking to them.
Keep calm, Janet. I'd just like to sit at your terminal for 5 minutes. No more.
You're not allowed at my terminal, Brent. Not for 5 minutes, not for 1 minute, not at all. You know that. After your last inquiries, the chief has ordered that you need official permission in future. It's bad manners to use a police computer for sick jokes about the royal family.
I thought Chief Inspector Miller had just abolished the security regulations.
No, he hasn't, Brent. Is that all?
Good. See you later, then.
Take your time, Brent.
No, not a chance. That's a form for stationery procurement. Without that, you don't... Looks like that won't work. Paper clips. Hello, Janet.
Hello, Brent. I've heard you've already been on the move today.
Yes, I'm conducting investigations in the skeleton murder case. You've heard about it, haven't you?
Indeed. I couldn't fail to hear the conversation between Larry and the chief. Okay, what do you need?
Oh, I've met an interesting old man who has told me about an organization called The Circle.
That sounds exciting.
Yes, doesn't it? Now I need some information about that. From the database. May I just...
Brent, you know the official channels, and it's time you got used to sticking to them.
Damn bureaucracy. I need to make an inquiry, Janet, right now.
If you start shouting at me, I shall see the chief before you can count to 3. Do you understand? And now leave here, please. Come back when you've got the necessary forms. Here, take this sheet.
You have to yell in order to get it.
Good. See you later, then.
Take your time, Brent.
Hello, Janet.
No.
What about my database inquiry now?
I don't like to repeat myself, Brent. Have you not been listening?
I didn't mean to click on you, you fucking bitch.
Then you know it all, don't you?
Sure.
In that case, see you later, Brent.
Good. See you later, then.
Take your time, Brent.
What is it this time, Halligan?
I'd really like to know how a braggart like you managed to get a date with Janet.
Well, you know what, Halligan? Women do like a winner, don't they? Little Janet is no exception. We went to the palace yesterday.
What was showing?
The new Schwarzenegger film.
You know how to handle women, don't you?
Of course. Janet said she found it disgusting, but I know for a fact that she was very keen on it. Women are like that. Do you understand?
What amazes me is why a woman like her should find your boring stories about cars, sports, and action films so entertaining.
Halligan, I'm sure you didn't come to tell me that. What do you really want?
Do you know how to operate the copying machine?
Yes, I do.
But you're not going to tell me, right?
You really are a clever boy, Halligan.
You're a really nice person, Lowry.
I do my best.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
Brent? Hello? Is that you? It's your mother. You know, I hate these modern talking machines. I haven't heard anything from you for months now, Brent.
Damn.
Is that any way to treat your mother? Aunt Annie's celebrating her 75th birthday at the weekend. We have both been invited. You will come, won't you? Brent? And please, wear something smart. Do me a favor.
Oh, God. That's all I need.
Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible. Did you get that?
The Chief. I'm glad I've got that behind me.
Halligan? This is Miller. Damn it, where are you? I have to speak to this damned answering machine if I want to get hold of you.
Yep.
If by any chance you happen to turn up in this department, I want to see you in my office. Let me give you some good advice, Detective Halligan. Don't interfere with our affairs. It wouldn't be very healthy.
What? Who was that?
What the fuck?
Hello, Mr. Halligan. This is Melanie Turner speaking. I was wondering why I hadn't heard from you, but Mr. Blake just called and told me everything. I'm out and about quite a lot at the moment, and you may have difficulties trying to get me on the phone. But if you need me, just leave a message. See you later.
Hello, sir. This is Al's Pizza Palace. Your account from last quarter has not yet been paid.
Account?
It amounts to £275.
Damn.
Please see to it within the next few days, otherwise we will have to stop serving you.
£275? Wow, that's my personal record.
Scotland Yard Detective Lowry.
Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible. Did you get that?
Oh, of course, sir. I'm coming. I'm on my way.
Yoink. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
These are Lowry's paper scissors. He must be looking for them. Hello, Chief. May I just disturb you briefly?
Halligan, you're a pain in the neck. Are you planning to start doing things just like Lowry did?
I need information from the central database. It's about the skeleton murders. But Janet says she needs a signed 223. I've got it with me.
You've got it with you. How nice for you. And do you know something, Halligan? I will not sign it. What do you say to that?
Of course, Chief. Thanks a lot.
Don't get stroppy, Halligan.
Chief?
What is it now, Halligan?
Couldn't you think again about the security regulations?
Are you deaf? I said no. Now get out.
Okay, I'm going. Sorry, sir. Chief?
What is it now, Halligan?
Okay, I'm going. Sorry, sir. Now I've got a clipboard with the form for information procurement and the form for stationery procurement. Phew. Chief?
What is it now, Halligan?
Couldn't you think again about the security regulations?
Are you deaf? I said no. Now get out.
I'm not. How do I get him to fucking sign it? Says go to his office and get him to sign.
Okay, I'm going. Sorry, sir. Chief?
What is it now, Halligan?
Okay, I'm going. Sorry, sir. Chief, I've got an 88M9 order form for stationery here.
For stationery? You need new stationery again? Halligan, you'll lead this department to financial ruin someday. Do you know that?
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir. It's nothing extravagant. I could do with a new pencil sharpener, that's all.
When will you learn to take better care of your things, Halligan? Scotland Yard can't print its own money. Every month, the accounts department gives me a hard time because of the deficit. Our budget for office costs is limited.
I know, Chief, but I'm not able to work without a minimum of stationery. Here, I've prepared this for you. You just need to sign it.
Okay, then. Okay, give it to me. But that's the last time, do you understand? You'll have to buy the next sharpener from your own money.
All right, Chief.
Anything else, Detective?
No, that was it.
That's good. You know the way out, don't you, Detective?
Of course, Chief.
Thanks, bitch.
It's me again, Janet.
Hello, Brent. How's your case going? Have you got any further yet?
Janet, I need a database inquiry. Have you got time?
Of course, Brent. Have you got the form for me?
Yes, it's here.
Good. We'll go ahead then.
I'm looking for information about a group called The Circle.
The Circle. Just a sec. It won't take a moment. Yes, We've got something in the database about them. Let me see. An order of neo-druids. Their head office is in London. The head of the group is called Lord Sinclair.
Do we know about anyone with a criminal record within the group?
Now, just give me a second, Brent. Somebody once filed a complaint against Lord Sinclair for disturbing the nightly peace.
Is that all?
Is that all? Oh no.
No, hang on. Oh, some months ago, a gardener was killed on Sinclair's estate. And the murderer was never found. After the murder, Lord Sinclair and his order were under surveillance for some time, but there was nothing conspicuous to be found.
Ah, that's interesting. Anything else?
Well, Sinclair was fined once for hunting without a license. No, nothing else.
Could you please print that out for me?
Of course. Would you mind telling me what these neo-druids have to do with your case? Is this one of your usual mad ideas?
I don't think so. I'll have a closer look at these people anyway.
Well then, happy hunting.
Good. Thanks a lot, Janet. I have to go.
Okay, Brent. See you later.
That's the printout of the database information on the circle. Lord Sinclair's address is on it as well. 234 Winchester Street.
Now I have 2. Ugh. Go, Alec, go!
The letterbox of the museum. That'll do it. That should be enough for Ms. Turner to find me in case something happens to me.
Should be.
Yes? Who's there?
Is that Lord Sinclair?
No, sir. I'm sorry. I am his lordship's butler.
I'd like to talk to Lord Sinclair.
On what matter, may I ask?
The matter is murder.
I beg your pardon, sir?
Murder. I'm investigating in a murder case. Please open the door. I would like to ask Lord Sinclair a few questions.
I'm sorry, sir, but his lordship is not here.
When is he due back?
Sir, I will not answer that question.
Where is he then?
I would ask you to understand that the nature of my profession prohibits me from answering that question.
What?
If that's the way you want it, all right then. I'll be back. You can be sure of that.
Of course, sir. Thank you for your visit. Have a nice day.
That's the gardener's wheelbarrow. Hello. Nice day today, isn't it?
Yeah, the weather's great. Just right for a walk.
Yes, that's what I thought. I didn't want to sit in the office any longer on such a wonderful autumn day.
Yes, I know what you mean. What kind of job do you do then?
Me? Oh, I work with the agricultural office. Administration of public areas, that kind of thing. You know.
Really? Is there something wrong with Lord Sinclair's gardens?
No, everything's fine. I'm here on a private visit. I just wanted to get some fresh air. You work for Lord Sinclair?
Yes, I'm his gardener. It's a big estate he has here, you know. Huge. He needs somebody to look after things on a regular basis.
Oh.
When did you start working here?
Oh, only a few months ago. The position became vacant through a tragic accident.
What kind of accident?
Lord Sinclair's last gardener was murdered.
What exactly happened?
Nobody knows. He was found on the estate, directly under the window of Lord Sinclair's study. His lordship found him himself.
And how did he die?
Well, that was a terrible thing. He was literally slashed. Some madman must have crept onto the estate.
Does his lordship have any enemies?
Well, rich people are always envied, aren't they? His lordship leads a secluded life and avoids any kind of trouble. But I guess there must be some people who can't stand him. People tell the most horrible stories about him here in the neighborhood, and somebody even sent the police to his house.
Really? And why?
Because of the screams.
Screams? What kind of screams?
His lordship and his friends sometimes go into the forest and do strange screaming exercises.
Pardon me?
Yes,
Pardon
it's just
me?
some strange quirk of theirs. You know what the aristocracy can be like.
You said that somebody called the police.
Yes, but of course they couldn't find anything. His lordship was questioned and fined, I think, but not because of the screams, because of the animal trophies in his drawing room.
It was because he hadn't got a shooting license, wasn't it?
Yes, I think that's right. How did you know?
Oh, I just guessed. How big is this piece of land?
At least 10,000 square meters, I would say. There's a big forest behind the house. Lord Sinclair had it laid out himself.
Did he do that recently?
Oh no, that was a long time ago. The trees in the forest look as if they were 100 years old, but of course that's not possible.
Why is that not possible?
Lord Sinclair told me that he had them planted. They must have grown very quickly.
How old is Lord Sinclair?
I don't know exactly, but from his outer appearance I'd say he's about 60.
Would you show me the grounds?
Oh, I would like to do that, but Lord Sinclair has strictly forbidden all employees to take strangers onto the estate.
I see. Tell me more about the grounds.
Oh, Lord Sinclair's taste is exquisite. The whole park around the house was laid out according to his plans. For the fir tree plantation behind the house, he had young trees flown in from China.
Why was that?
Well, he likes Chinese firs better, and to him money is no object. If he likes something, he'll buy it.
Interesting.
Are you the only gardener?
Yes, but luckily I don't have to look after the whole garden. Only the hedges and the park in front of the house. Lord Sinclair himself takes care of the garden behind the house.
Why does he do that?
I don't know. The forest is his favourite place in the garden. He spends hours and hours there, and nobody is allowed in there, apart from himself and his closest friends.
His lordship must be really close to nature, then.
Oh, he loves nature more than anything else, just like his friends in the club. They make excursions to the countryside as well, to Epping Forest or to Stonehenge, to the Megalith Circle.
Epping
I have
Forest,
to go. Duty calls. Don't work too hard.
Thanks. Have a good day.
A lot of cut grass.
really did just straight up run away, huh?
Damn, the shears are broken. Now the scissors are broken as well, but the hole should be big enough now. A wire fence. That would be stupid. Stop. Wait a minute. The fence is electrified. A wire fence.
Close.
Stop. Wait. A wire fence. It won't work like that. Won't get me any further. Climb through here? And what if I touch the fence? That's too dangerous. I'd rather think about it again. Think first, Brent.
What? Think about what, dude? What do you want me to think about, bro?
I don't believe it will work like that. A wire fence. A wire fence. I have to insulate the hole somehow. Climb through. I have to insulate the hole.
Not with the scarf, though? Ah. That makes sense.
How do you do, Mr. Halligan? How nice of you to visit us.
You know my name?
Certainly. Lord Sinclair has been expecting you.
He has? Is that boss of yours some kind of psychic or what?
Yeah, or what?
Why don't you ask him that yourself? Let's go.
Ugh.
Mr. Halligan, it is a great pleasure to meet you in person at long last.
The pleasure's mine. Would you mind telling your charming pet gorilla here to point his damn pistol somewhere else?
Please forgive us this precautionary measure, Mr. Halligan. I happen to be a distrustful man. Jack.
Lord Sinclair, now that we've met, there are a few questions I'd really like to ask you.
Certainly, certainly. After dinner I will answer any questions you deign to ask me. Until then, please be my guest. Jack, please be good enough to show our guest to his chamber.
You do not seem to be quite aware of the situation you are in, Lord Sinclair. I'm a detective from Scotland Yard. I don't want to have dinner with you. I'm here because of a series of murders in which you are a prime suspect.
With all due respect, Mr. Halligan, I took you for a wiser man than that. If anyone here is unaware of the situation they are in, you are. I have asked you to be my guest at dinner, Please don't disappoint me by refusing. Otherwise, I will have to ask Jack here to persuade you to stay in his own way.
I understand. I'm to stay here voluntarily, because if I don't, you'll force me. Is that it?
I'm glad we've settled that. Now, if you would please follow my friend Jack, he will show you to your room. We will discuss everything else in detail later, over dinner.
Let's go.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Locked up in Lord Sinclair's house. These pictures are ugly. These pictures are ugly. Firmly locked.
What?
Night has arrived. That's all I needed.
The fuck? What's up, hot dog? How you been, buddy?
That's a nail.
Got a nail. I got a nail.
That's the canvas I detached from the picture. No, I would only scratch everything.
Oh. Hmm. What the fuck?
What was that? God! Somebody's screaming out there in the forest.
Ugh.
The keyhole is dark. I can't see any connection there.
I don't understand. Oh. Can you?
I think there's something in it on the other side.
Gotcha. I got it. The
Here we
key.
are. The key.
save the game.
A door? No idea where it's locked.
What about up here?
It's locked.
What about down here? Alrighty.
The dinner table is laid for a dinner for 6 people.
Alright, well, enjoy this cutscene. I already know what happens. I'll be back.
Hey, what the...
Well, Mr. Halligan, I don't believe I have introduced you to the gentlemen of my club yet. This is General Myers of the British Army. Next to him is Bishop Stevenson. The Earl of Sutcliffe, one of the Queen's closest advisors. And the gentleman sitting beside you is Mr. Smothers of the Worldwide Foods Corporation. I'm sure you're curious to learn what our club is all about. But I would suggest you have a bite to eat first. You look pale. You see, Mr. Halligan, you must know we have been following your investigations into these, shall we say, deaths in London for some time.
Ah, yes, the deaths in London.
Your experience in the park will have convinced you that we are, to a certain degree, responsible for these incidents.
To a certain degree, I mean, maybe.
As you may
Delicious.
have noticed, the meat we are eating at this meal has a rather unique flavor. It is human flesh, Mr. Halligan. This flesh is the source of life force. It grants us strength and power. You will soon discover the incomparable...
Zero Sugar Dr. Pepper has, like, whenever you pour it, it's like twice the amount of fucking foam as the volume of the fucking actual soda.
Very soon now, when the day of the ritual
It is human flesh.
has come, our power will be perfect. Then it will be time for the curse that will put an end to the wretched hustle and bustle of this world and make room for something grand and new.
Oh,
A
yes.
world ruled by druids. I must admit your investigations had us worried for a moment, Mr. Halligan. We had even made plans to put a stop to them by arranging a little exit. But you are a very lucky man. You will witness the great day yourself, and you will be there on the right side. For by eating this flesh, you have become one of us.
I'm now a druid.
Welcome to the circle, Mr. Halligan.
Ow! There are some stones here.
Stop! Stop right there!
Oh, I didn't save.
Hey, what is that?
Leave me alone, you bastards!
Well, well, there's no need to be that upset. What are you doing here, sweetheart? Are you looking for something?
I...
She got through the hole in the fence.
Oh, little lady. You shouldn't have done that. Now Lord Sinclair will have a surprise guest for his dinner tonight.
What? What are you going to do?
It's not a meme. You can't capture the fucking... You can't capture the cutscenes. Yep. You can't. You can't capture the cutscenes. So I have to fucking... I have to,
Mr. Halligan?
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm so glad to see you.
I mean, it's an old-ass fucking game, but...
I'm preparing dinner.
You're having dinner with Lord
So,
Sinclair?
like,
That
this
bastard
is
got me
technically
locked
not a
in here.
cutscene.
I really don't want to have dinner with someone like that.
You're
Yep.
not being asked.
What? Mr. Halligan? Is everything all right with you?
Come with me, Miss Turner.
Where? In the garden?
Come with...
Yeah, I can't... Skeletonized body of Dr. Melanie Turner was found while in Europe. I don't remember if Detective Brent Halligan has been listed as missing. He was last seen leaving his Scotland Yard department. Also, I can't press escape for this part. I can for that part. I can load the game. I have to do this shit over again, which means I have to watch the cutscene over again, I'm pretty sure. Down the stairs, over this way, down this way, down this way. Out the door, and watch the cutscene. And I can't resize the cutscene because that is as big as the game actually is right now. It's just stretched my monitor. It's got like, it moved like all my shit over on the other monitors and shit. One of those games. And you can't change resolution at all. Thank you. Doing screaming exercises.
Well, Mr. Halligan, I don't believe I have introduced you to the gentlemen of my club yet. This is General Myers of the British Army. Next to him is Bishop Stevenson.
Oh.
The Earl of Sutcliffe, one of the Queen's closest advisors. And the gentleman sitting beside you is Mr. Smothers of the Worldwide Foods Corporation.
I like your neck.
I'm sure you're curious to learn what our club is all about. But I would suggest you have a bite to eat first. You look pale.
Okay.
You see, Mr. Halligan, you must know we have been following your investigations into these, shall we say, deaths in London for some time. I expect your experience in the park will have convinced you that we are, to a certain degree, responsible for these incidents. As you may have noticed, the meat we are eating at this meal has a rather unique flavor. It is human flesh, Mr. Halligan. This flesh is the source of life force. It grants us strength and power. You will soon discover the incomparable feeling of power for yourself. It will be grander than any feeling you have ever felt.
Wow.
Very soon now, when the day of the ritual's completion has come, our power
Human
will be
flesh.
perfect. Then it will be time for the curse that will put an end to the wretched hustle and bustle of this world and make room for something grand and new, a world ruled by druids. I must admit your investigations had us worried for a moment, Mr. Halligan. We had even made plans to put a stop to them by arranging a little accident. But you are a very lucky man. You will witness the great day yourself, and you will be there on the right side. For by eating this flesh, you have become one of us. Welcome to the circle, Mr. Halligan.
Welcome to the circle, Mr. Halligan. Is it really so much to ask to have salty pretzels, dude? Oh. You put down the peppers. Alright. There we go. We'll have to watch that cutscene again.
Ow! There are some stones here.
What was that?
Let's have a look.
You have to click the bush, and then you can click the window. If you only click the window,
Yeah.
there you go.
Stop right
Oh.
there!
Oh. Oh, fuck. I'm in! I'm in!
Hey, what is that?
Oh no!
I
Where
made
are we
it.
now? This is like being in a ghost train. That must be Lord Sinclair's study.
Is it like being a ghost train? Ah, okay.
A pentagram. A druid's foot would suit Lord Sinclair better.
I heard a click. Is that what it's supposed to do? Oh shit, I did it right. Right off the bat, but what is it for? Maybe over here?
Ugh, that looks like blood.
Probably. Epic ghost train joke?
Are these skulls real? Looks like it. Bones. These are definitely human bones.
True. Is the door unlocked now or something? Okay, I heard the click. Let's save. Can I open this door?
Damn, it's locked.
Nope. What about this? What is this? Oh, I think this is... What the fuck?
That looks interesting.
Okay. Anything else? What's this? Oh shit. Oh, it's it's one side or the other. Is that what I wanted to hear? Okay, now what?
Voila! Open. This is the amulet of transformation Mr. Blake talked about. It
Yeah,
seems
it
to
is.
be really important for Lord Sinclair.
I used the guide for that part. I ain't fucking finding out that shit by myself. Oh, it's just someone I know. I'm safe now. What?
What was that for?
Domestic violence.
Why are you hitting me?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh, God, stop it! What's the matter with you? Don't you recognize me? Brent, stop it!
Hell yeah. You know she likes that shit, though. What are you doing? God damn, lady.
Brent, you bloody idiot.
Halls of Tournament? I don't know what that is. Ready or not? No. Thought about it. A little expensive. For a game that I'm not going to play that much, probably.
What happened?
Brent, is that you? Do you recognize me?
Of course I recognize you. Bloody hell, what's going on? Oh my God, I'm feeling sick. Everything's spinning.
I had to hit you over the head. You were acting like a madman.
Wait, I just have to get it together for a moment. Oh, Melanie, you can't imagine what I've gone through here.
I got to eat. They treat me nicely.
How did you get here anyway? Have you been here long?
I got your message. Can't you remember? I thought you might need help out here.
Oh, right. The copy.
I had a look around the room, Brent, and I found the amulet Mr. Blake mentioned on the phone.
Where?
It was in Sinclair's safe, together with a parchment.
So Sinclair had it. I'm sure Mr. Blake will be interested in that.
But now, tell me what's been happening here, Brent. What's Sinclair up to?
Melanie, I saw how this Lord Sinclair killed somebody.
What? When did you see
And
that?
then I ate him.
And where?
Last night, here on the estate. Sinclair caught me immediately after my arrival and had me locked up. I could hear screams when I was in that room. Horrible screams. I escaped and ran outside to the forest behind the estate. And there I saw it.
What did you see?
Sinclair and some other men. They wore habits, and they were just about to cut a living human being into pieces with a sickle.
That can't be true.
I saw it with my own eyes, Melanie. It was horrible.
Oh, God. And what happened to you? Why didn't you recognize me?
It must have had something to do with the food.
What food?
Sinclair and his friends invited me to their dinner. The food did something to me. Anyway, Sinclair had no compunction in telling me all about the Circle and about their future plans over dinner. The Circle wants to complete the ritual and to put a curse on the world which will make us all their slaves.
That's nonsense.
No, Melanie.
Well, you got pre-rolls because what happened was that
And they are serious. I'm sure
you got the pre-roll because the time that was safe for no pre-rolls is already over,
Guards, Brent.
and
They're
then
at the
just
door.
the
We have
ads
to leave.
just
Open
went
the
again.
door! Jack, get the key!
Yeah, Melanie, I think
Watching
you're
pre-rolls
right.
don't
We
stop
really
the
should get
mid-rolls.
out of here. And we should do it now. We made it.
Yes, thank God. I couldn't have taken it in that house even a second longer.
Yeah.
Everything all right with you?
Yes, I'm a bit out of breath. And you, Brent?
As long as you stay in the stream, you won't get ads again for another
Apart from that,
57
I'm
minutes.
okay. We have to go, Melanie. Now.
Where?
To Mr. Blake. If anybody can tell us something about the incidents in this house, he can.
Okay, let's move.
Mr. Blake, I'm glad you're here. There's a lot we need to tell you. We've experienced something simply incredible.
We just went all the way across the fucking country. Holy shit.
Let's discuss it all in peace and quiet. Well, perhaps you'd like to introduce me to the young lady?
Oh, of course. I almost forgot in all this excitement. Mr. Blake, this is Dr. Melanie Turner from the Anthropological Museum in Oxford.
Oh, yes, of course. We spoke on the telephone.
That's right. Pleased to meet you at long last, Mr. Blake.
Now, what's been happening? Have you found out any more about the Circle?
Any more? It's a nightmare, Mr. Blake.
Go on.
Mr. Blake, we found the amulet you were talking about. The amulet of transformation.
You found it? My God.
Mm-hmm.
Show me. Yes, that's it. Where was it?
In a hidden safe. In the office of the leader of this ominous circle. There was a parchment with it, with completely illegible signs on it. Here, take a look.
Here, take a look. How's California, big boy?
Did they make any sense to you?
Very unusual runes.
Make sure you have your girl give you a kiss for me.
Go on with your story. You were saying you know who's leading the Circle? Who is it?
The Circle is led by an aristocrat called Lord Sinclair.
I'm telling her that right away. Hold on a second.
Never heard of him. How did you find out?
Research. Scotland Yard observed the group for a while. There was an entry in the database, so I drove out to his place. It's a pretty pretentious estate on Winchester Street.
You drove out there all by yourself?
Yes.
Oh yeah, big
It was
boy.
rather careless of you, Mr. Halligan.
You can say that again. He'd obviously been expecting me and had me locked up at once.
What happened next?
Here we go.
I witnessed a murder taking place.
Murder? On Sinclair's estate?
I haven't touched a gun in like 2 weeks. I'm baby.
Yes, I saw them cutting the flesh from a human body. A live body.
A live body, dude.
I knew it. What you witnessed was a ritual for the transferal of life force. Were you seen?
I passed out. When I came to, I was sitting at a laid table with Sinclair and 4 other men.
Was there food on the table?
Yes, meat.
Yes,
You
meat.
didn't eat any, surely.
Yes, I did.
Oh my God.
I know. It was the victim's flesh, wasn't it?
Yes. You have taken part in the ritual, Mr. Halligan. How on earth did you manage
I'm
to
a
get
druid
away?
now.
Miss Turner got me out. If it hadn't been for her, I wouldn't be here now.
You're a brave woman, Miss Turner.
What do we do now?
What do we do now?
Why don't we just send a police contingent round there? You're a detective, Mr. Halligan, and Lord Sinclair is a murderer.
There won't be anything to find by the time they get there. Sinclair and his friends are no fools. They'll proceed as they've done in all the other cases. They'll just dump the bones somewhere to save the police hunting high and low for a corpse. Scotland Yard will file it away. End of case.
Mm-hmm.
Have you found out yet what stopped the completion of the ritual 1,000 years ago?
Yeah, have you?
I've deciphered the text a little further, but some of the signs are just completely unknown to me.
I thought you said the amulet was important to the ritual.
Yes, that's what the inscription says.
Yeah, but then everything's all right now. After all, I've got it. Let's just melt it down, then this nightmare will be over.
Hell yeah.
Mr. Halligan, you're forgetting the ritual has already taken place. 1,000 years ago. It just didn't reach perfection. Only part of the power was transferred to the infants. The inheritors are now trying to complete their ritual.
But if this amulet means so much to Sinclair, surely it must be needed for the perfection.
I'm not so sure about that. Sinclair may be interested in it for some other reason.
What makes you think
some
that?
other reason.
The title written on the parchment you gave me.
Well, hi.
What does the parchment's title say?
Unless I'm very much mistaken, the text refers to a place known as 12 Bridges.
What kind of place is that?
12 Bridges is an abandoned complex near Glastonbury. The bridges are in great danger of collapsing. Ancient Celtic myths refer to the place as the Gate of the Worlds.
Gate of the Worlds? What's that supposed to be?
You know, Mr. Halligan, the Celts did not regard reality and time as insurmountable facts.
Oh.
On the contrary, they regarded them as illusions, which man's laziness and ignorance made him incapable of overcoming. Celtic shrines were always special places that allowed them to leave the normality of everyday reality. Celtic myths
Really?
claim that 12 Bridges has been a consecrated site for millennia, a place where the body can step over into another time.
You mean 12 Bridges is the gate to a journey through time?
According to the legend, yes.
But nothing's ever been reported of such a journey.
Well, that doesn't make it impossible, does it? The place
Doesn't
has
it?
not been closely examined so far. It's too dilapidated. Just entering the place is taking a very serious risk. Anyway, nobody really believes in time travel anymore these days.
Why would Sinclair keep a parchment about that place in his safe?
You see, Mr. Halligan,
That's what I've been wondering.
If Sinclair knows the place and keeps a parchment about it hidden in his safe, wouldn't it be conceivable that journeys through time really are possible from 12 Bridges?
You mean he wants to travel back in time?
Well, he'd certainly be doing his best to make sure nobody else made that journey. Maybe Sinclair wants to
I think
prevent
I'ma do
anyone
it.
from traveling back in time and disturbing the ritual.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's me,
Why would Sinclair
Detective
be so concerned
Halligan,
about
and
it?
my girlfriend Melanie
No
Turner.
ritual, no inheritors. No inheritors.
No Lord Sinclair.
I see.
Of course, these are just speculations. As I said, Mr. Halligan, we need the book from the library. I should be able to tell you more when I've translated the parchment.
Why do they call the place 12
Is there 12 bridges there,
It's a
dude?
very strange arrangement of 12 stone bridges.
Oh,
No one
okay.
knows why they were built that way. They probably weren't the first thing that was erected there anyway. The current bridge array dates from the early Middle Ages. If, as I suspect, that place has been a Celtic shrine for centuries, there are bound to have been other structures there at some point.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. I'll see what I can make of it.
Good. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to call on me anytime you like.
Whenever I like. Hold on a second. Alrighty. I'm out of here, beach. I think. Alright, cool. Yeah, there was someone in here earlier asking about what? Where's the library? Did he not say anything about the library?
Hello, Mr. Blake. Hello, Melanie.
Hello, Brent. How could you just leave like that?
There was something I needed to see.
I have quite a few things to see to as well. Shouldn't we discuss with Mr. Blake what's to be done next?
Yes, Mr. Halligan. We have no time to lose.
All right.
I was
Mr.
trying.
Blake, I have just one more question.
I thought you already told me.
I thought you said the amulet was important to the ritual.
Yes, that's what the inscription says.
Yeah, but then everything's all right now. After all, I've got it. Let's just melt it down, then this nightmare will be over.
Mr. Halligan, you're forgetting the ritual has already taken place. 1,000 years ago. It just didn't reach perfection. Only part of the power was transferred to the infants. The inheritors are now trying to complete their ritual.
But if this amulet means so much to Sinclair, surely it must be needed for the perfection.
I'm not so sure about that. Sinclair may be interested in it for some other reason.
What makes you think that?
The title written on the parchment you gave me.
Can you read what the parchment says?
The signs resemble those on the inscription I'm working on, but I'm just not getting anywhere with it. All I've been able to make out of the parchment so far is the title. I need a special book to continue. The Celtic Orthographic System by Scott M. Winfield. Oxford University Library should have it. Mr. Halligan, please get me a copy of that book. I believe the translation of this parchment is the key to Lord Sinclair's intentions.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. We'll see what we can make of this.
We're much obliged, Mr. Blake.
I wish you both the best of luck. Take care of yourselves, and come back to see me soon.
An oil painting. It's not quite to my taste. An oil painting.
This thing is getting more and more mysterious. I can't believe what Mr. Blake said.
We have to find out why this amulet is so important to Sinclair. Perhaps Mr. Blake is right, and the amulet is the key to preventing the ritual. I expect we'll know more as soon as the translation of the parchment is finished. I have to go to Oxford, Melanie. I have to get the book for Mr. Blake.
Yes, of course. That's fine by me. I really need to check a few things at home. Where shall we meet later?
I'll get in touch with you as soon as I have any news. Okay?
All right. I'll be off then.
Okay, Melanie. See you later. Only one bike. Seems the vacation has started. A sculpture of a unicorn. Not quite to my taste.
All right. Ugh.
It's a magnetic barrier. They have them in all libraries. Excuse me, I'm looking for a book.
Oh, how nice for you.
Quite. Do you think you could help me?
Help you? Why?
Because I've never been here before.
There's always a first time, young man. I'm sure you will manage.
Perhaps, but I'm sure it would be a lot easier if you just helped me, young lady.
I suppose you think you're highly amusing. I'm very busy, and I'm not being paid for teaching people how to use a library.
What are you sitting here for if you won't even help me?
I'm sitting here to make sure no books are stolen. I can't do people's research for them as well.
Do many books get stolen?
Of course, lots. And the thieves are getting more and more resourceful.
I'm about to too.
I'll see what I can do by myself then.
You do that.
There must be thousands of books in here.
Yeah, probably.
That's the book, The Roman Monetary System and Fiscal Policies. Must be a bestseller.
You again. Haven't you found your book yet?
No. How could I? Look, I'd really appreciate your helping me.
You repeat yourself, young man.
I thought it was your job to give people like me information.
Don't think you can tell me what my job is.
I just said what I thought it was.
Look, young man, my job is to answer questions the computer can't answer. Have you asked the computer yet?
Actually, I'm no expert on computers.
That, I'm afraid, is not my problem. We have special courses that teach people how to use the computer.
When do they take place?
At the beginning of every semester.
But I can't possibly wait that long. I've come here all the way from London.
In that case, I suggest you make the most of your stay here and teach yourself how to use the computer.
I'll see what I can do by myself then.
He really did mean the computer. Are you looking at porn?
The cataloging computer. Excuse me, sir. I hope I'm not disturbing you. Are you going to be long? I need to use the computer.
Just a minute. I won't be long.
What are you doing?
Eh? Studying. Can't you see?
How odd. That's just what I was planning to do.
Oh, yes? Well, then go ahead.
You're occupying the computer. I can't study anything here.
What? Oh, just a sec.
I'm almost done.
You seem to be working on
hold on 1 second.
strenuous project. Shouldn't you take a short break?
A break? Out of the question. Every second counts. My critics are just waiting for delays so that they can put them across as weaknesses to their readers. The Hastings Principle must be published on schedule.
Oh, fuck. Did I even get that shit?
Of course, no problem. Take your time.
Very kind, my young friend. That's what I call patience in the service of science. A rare virtue these days.
Thanks for nothing.
You're welcome. You're welcome, my dear friend. Now, if you'd be so kind, you know. Thank you.
All right then, Professor. I've got work to do.
Good. Make yourself useful. Carpe diem, I always say.
I don't have it. I have to go back and fucking get it. Here, take this. Alright. I'm pretty sure I can go back. If not, I'm fucked. Here you come. This really is some fucking good sound design, dude. Hello. grab that shit.
No, not a chance.
Because I'm a cop. Watch this shit, ready?
Professor Hastings, what are you doing?
Who? Me? Nothing. I must be off to my car. My alarm just went off.
Professor, what's that book you're carrying?
Yeah.
Book? I don't have a book. Please don't joke now, Mrs. Owen. I have to see to my car.
What's this then?
But how the devil? That's impossible. I didn't take this book.
Then how did
Hell
it
yeah,
get
we do.
there?
There must be some mistake. A very regrettable mistake, Mrs. Owen. I assure you.
I like your nerve, Professor Hastings. You steal a book and then try to deny the whole thing ever happened.
Guaranteed.
I'm very disappointed in you.
Mrs. Owen, you've known me for 20 years now. You ought to know that I'd never...
All I know is that I'm going to have to put this on record. Please come along over here to the issuing counter, Professor. You will have to fill in a form.
They don't fucking. Get fricked, nerd. That's what you get for using the computer, you dumb bitch. $48 3CB.
Which one? Which one? They don't seem to be sorted by author.
I said 48. CB?
A table. Which one? Which one?
Snapchat, huh? Whoa, whoa. Big tricks.
That's the book I was supposed to get for Blake. The Celtic Orthographic System by Scott.
It said orthographic system, but the subtitle says literary system. Very cool. Oh, wait. I don't want to steal. Do I have to talk to her?
You again. Haven't you found your book yet?
No. How could I? Look, I'd really appreciate your helping me.
Wait, I did though.
Repeat yourself, young man.
I'll see what I can do by myself then.
You do that.
Here, madam. I found the book I was looking for. I'd
Look,
like to
this
borrow
is it. Put it back
This
in his
one?
pocket.
Yes. Is there something wrong with it?
You bet there is. This is our reference copy.
What's that supposed to mean?
I can't lend it to you. You will have to read it here.
You can't be serious, surely. I need this book. I have to take it to someone.
You heard me.
You're a bitch.
All right, forget it.
Said use the book on the on the room to the left. It meant the right.
The cover of this history book is a perfect fit for the book I want to borrow. Right, I've finished here. I found a different book that interests me. I assume you'll let me borrow this one.
We'll see. What have we here? Let me see. Oh, the Roman monetary system and fiscal policies. Yes, you may borrow this one. And just think, I've actually read this one. What a coincidence. A brilliant piece of work. Very vivid and never gets boring.
Really?
You know, I wanted to be a historian, and Roman coins were my special field.
That's crazy.
But then I met my husband here at the university. He was working on his doctoral
Wow,
thesis.
that's
at the
crazy,
time,
dude.
and, well, you know how it is. I could discuss Roman coins for hours.
Damn. Yeah, how would you do that
This is
somewhere
all highly
else?
interesting, but I do really want to borrow this book.
Oh, yes, of course. Forgive me. Here you go.
Thank you for the book and your great help.
Oh, I do hope you're not angry with me. If there's any way I can help you, please don't hesitate.
Take your shirt off.
Not for the moment, thank you.
Oh, okay, yeah. Not for now. Not right now.
Naturally,
no.
naturally.
Plus, I have
See you
a
soon.
girl I'm interested
See you
in
soon.
anyway, so it would be inappropriate. So, yeah, I was just joking, really. Anyway, so. God damn it, can he run?
Hello, Mr. Blake.
Mr. Halligan, have you got the book?
Here you are. Here's the book you asked for.
Ah, yes. Excellent. Thank you, Mr. Halligan. Well, did you have any difficulties with Mrs. Owen at the issuing counter?
None I couldn't handle.
Good. I'll get to work at once. Oh, by the way, Mr. Halligan, Miss Turner called about an hour ago. She's worried about you because you haven't been in touch for such a long time.
Did she say that?
Yes. She said she needs to speak to you urgently.
Do you mind if I use your phone?
No need. I asked her to come out here and join me. She should be arriving any minute now.
How long will the translation take?
Yeah, how long?
Not long, I hope. The book will be a great help. You'd better just wait here for a moment.
I'll just take a look around then, if you don't mind.
Of course not. Be my guest.
Mr. Halligan, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
I'm touched at your concern.
Now, don't go imagining things. After all that's happened, it's only natural that I should be worried about you. And Mr. Blake.
Well, I had to get Mr. Blake this book.
That took rather a long time. I've been phoning around asking for you.
You've been trying to get hold of me?
Yes. I also went to Scotland Yard and spoke to your chief. He's a bit cross with you.
Cross with me? Why, what have I done now?
Lord Sinclair's planning to bring charges against you for burglary.
What? I don't believe it. That old devil Sinclair seems to feel he's pretty safe, doesn't he?
It looks that way. It seems he has very influential friends in the police force. Whatever, your chief asked me to tell you that you're suspended, effective immediately. Oh,
wow.
And the next time you come to the office, he expects you to give him a comprehensive report in writing.
What? He can't be serious. Don't tell me he's handing the case back to that thick-headed, big-mouth Lowry.
I wouldn't know. All he said was that he expects you to hand the file to him as soon as you get back to the yard.
I certainly will not. This business is just too important to let go. I don't care what the chief says.
Yeah.
I'm going to carry this case through on my own.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
What's going on out there?
Get out of here now!
What is it? What's happening?
Leave me! Get out of the danger zone! Here, take the parchment and go!
Come along, Mr. Blake. Let's get out of here.
You get out of here. I'll follow you.
Get out of here! Quickly, run!
Holy fuck! Jesus Christ!
I believe you have something of mine, Mr. Hannigan. I shall give you until sunset to give my property back to me.
Wow, this is a great cutscene.
Oh, God! Mr. Blake! I have to go back and get him out of there.
Are you crazy?
For real,
Don't
right?
go. It's pointless. You can't help him anymore. He's dead.
Oh, yeah. Anyway.
You're right.
Dude, I'm a firefighter. I'll go save him, dude. I can go save...
Where can we?
Put me in the game!
Scotland
Put me in the game!
No,
I'll
that's
save
not a good
him!
idea. The chief inspector's waiting for me there. We'd only lose time. And Sinclair is getting more and more powerful with each new murder.
So what can we do?
You heard what Mr. Blake said. Sinclair has the power to complete the ritual. No matter what we do, for the time being, nobody can stop him.
Then we're lost.
No, Melanie. We have one chance left.
What do you mean?
We have to go to 12 bridges. We have to try to move the Gate of the Worlds. If we want to stop Sinclair, we have to stop those who gave him his power 1,000 years ago.
You believe in that Gate of the Worlds thing? It's just a myth, a fairy tale.
The question is not whether I believe in it, Melanie. The question is whether we have any other option.
Yeah, we don't have any other options.
Come on, then.
There's a few bridges over there. Bite my finger. I'm grabbing my finger for it. She's like this. Give me your finger.
This place is just incredible.
Yes. It's beautiful.
but also rather ramshackle, just like Mr. Blake told us. Could I ask you something personal?
That depends on just how personal it is, Brent.
What did you think of me when I first came to your museum?
What did I think? Brent, do I really have to tell you?
Yeah, now.
But I'd like to know.
I'll tell you, but only if you promise not to be angry with me.
Oh, God, is it that bad?
Well, do you promise?
Okay, I promise.
I thought this unshaven bloke's wearing a totally unfashionable coat.
What? That's what you thought?
Yes.
And was that all you thought?
You ask a lot of questions, Brent. I think that's enough for a start. Perhaps we can chat a bit more later. Now we've got other problems as well, don't you think?
Sure. More than enough, I would say. We will find a way of getting over that.
I hope so, Brent.
All right. Or we die or some shit. Wait, was it supposed to do that? Was it supposed to do that? All right. I guess that's what we needed.
Arched bridges. Must be ancient.
Come on, Melanie. I'm not even discreetly looking at the walkthrough. I'm fucking looking at the walkthrough.
Melanie?
Brent?
It's about that conversation we had.
What is it, Brent? More questions? You're really curious.
Could I ask you something personal?
That depends on just how personal it is, Brent.
Why did you phone Mr. Blake?
You know why. I wanted to talk to you because of the business with the chief.
But at Mr. Blake's you said that you were worried.
Well, yes. I hadn't heard from you for a while. And after all we'd gone through together, I wasn't indifferent to what happened to you.
That's nice of you. You know, I'm not really used to anybody caring about me apart from myself. And apart from Chief Inspector Miller, of course. But he's only worried whether I'm doing something which could harm his beloved department.
It's all right, Brent. You're a nice man. Strange.
Me?
But nice.
We're in! Dude! We're in!
Oh, well,
Was that
She thinks I'm a nice man.
Yes.
She's DTF, bro. We're in.
You don't have to answer.
It's all right, Brent. I was married. I got married as soon as I was 18. You know. My father dragged one of his younger colleagues round to our house every weekend. A real high flyer with money, an expensive car, and a golf club membership. He was called Peter.
Was?
What do you mean, you were married?
After our wedding, Peter soon changed. You know, at the beginning, he was sort of charming, but then he became different. Unpredictable. Hot-tempered, violent.
Hell yeah, bro.
He
Bro.
Yes. It started with a box round the
If
ears.
you listen,
And then it happened all the time.
if you want to keep a woman with you, you have to switch up on them once in a while. You know what I'm
That's what
saying?
it's like to be married.
How long did that go on for?
About 2 years. Then I divorced him when I found out that he'd been unfaithful to me with some girls from the golf club all the time.
Yeah, big true.
What did your father say to all this?
Of course, my father wasn't delighted with the divorce. He saw how I suffered all the time, but he didn't want to believe it. After all, the whole thing had been his idea. When I told him that I wanted to split up, his first concern was that it might harm his research contacts.
Wow.
What about your mother?
I lost my mother a long time ago. She had cancer and died very early, when I was only 9.
You're choking up about this? How fucking old? You're 20 years old.
Do you get on well with your father?
After splitting up with Peter, we lost touch for a number of years. My father just couldn't understand why I wouldn't do what he wanted anymore. He couldn't understand how I could deprive him of his allegedly gorgeous son-in-law. He was disappointed in me, and I was disappointed in him. It was only when I got my degree and we became colleagues, so to speak, that our relationship improved again.
That must have been a difficult time for you.
It was hell. I was alone, broke, and I'd had enough of men.
I can imagine that.
Yeah, so she started going for the
Have you
women,
ever heard from
dude.
this Peter guy
Her and the
since then?
fucking
After the
librarian
divorce, he
fucking
behaved like a
clapped
lunatic
each
for
other's
months.
fucking
He called all the time.
lip,
Or he appeared drunk in
cheeks,
front of
whatever
the
the
house and
fuck. They
screamed
did
abuse
some
in the
shit,
middle of
dude.
the night. He even waited for me in front of the museum and swore at me. I had to call the police.
Oh, God, what a psychopath. Do you know what he's doing now?
Yes, now and then I read about him in the papers. He's the director of the Anthropological Society now. One of the bigwigs. He seems to have achieved what he always wanted. And as far as I know, he's married again. But I'm not really that interested in his life. The whole thing's over for me now. I'm just glad to be left in peace.
And did you start studying immediately after getting divorced?
Yes, I started working and financed my studies myself. I wanted to be independent at last, from my father, my husband, from everything that had restricted me before. I studied like mad. I spent the nights in the library.
And you were successful.
I didn't have anything left apart from my career. So I thought, make the best of it. And it worked.
And it worked.
Thank you for telling me that, Melanie.
I don't usually talk that much about myself, Brent. But meanwhile, you've become almost like a friend.
Almost like a friend. That means we still have a chance. I'm pretty sure this is the one that wanted me to fucking use it on. Maybe this is not the correct bridge. It says, I'm going to go through the main entrance of the Wheel of Fortune. Most of the pathways to the tower in the middle are in ruin, but there's one pathway which is almost complete. There's one path. Isn't this almost complete?
Arched bridges. Must be ancient.
I mean, this is the one that's almost complete, right? I mean, seems like to be the one where we're supposed to be. I don't fucking know, dude. And the next pathway to the right. Maybe this isn't the one. Maybe I'm supposed to... Am I supposed to do this? What the fuck? Alright, bye, Melanie.
Hey, good heavens, that was close.
Oh my God! Are you okay?
Yes, I'm all right.
You've got a nerve, Brent Halligan! How dare you upset me like that? You could have got killed!
It's all right, Melanie. I'm still alive.
Don't you ever do that again, do you hear me?
Hey, all right, all right.
I'm still gonna do it. Wait, how the fuck does she get across then?
Melanie? I made it! I'm on the other side.
Great, Brent. What's it like over there?
Interesting. There's a rather strange tower with some sort of scales in front of it. No idea what it's used for. Come here and see for yourself.
I can't, Brent. You've got both boards on your side.
Oh, damn. That's true.
Brent, how much do you weigh?
What?
How much do you weigh? Your weight.
About 160 pounds. Why do you want to know?
I'm much lighter than you. The bridge won't collapse when I use it.
How do you know? You're a fucking engineer now?
Don't. Stop at once. The bridge will collapse.
Oh my god, look at those fucking man shoulders. Holy shit.
That looks like scales. But what are they used for?
Whatever I want to use them for.
The door is completely flat. No handle, no lock, nothing. There's a wheel up there. Really strange this building. No way.
What do you mean, no way, dude? Yes, way. Could be. You don't fucking know.
The door is completely flat. The door is completely flat. No handle, no lock, nothing.
See what Melanie has to say about
Okay,
this.
here we are. What shall we do now?
I'd say we have to get into the tower.
Got any ideas?
No. What about you?
I wouldn't have to
Probably
ask
pick
if
up a
I
rock or
had.
something, right?
Okay, let's have a look around.
Yo, y'all got any of them rocks?
That looks like scales. But what are they used for? Really strange, this building. That doesn't work.
Can I use it on something else?
I should think up something else.
Huh.
Really strange, this building. It seems to be part of some sort of bigger mechanism.
Do I have any matches still? I don't have any more matches. Could I use this on anything?
That won't get me any further. That looks like scales. That looks like scales. But what are they used for? That looks like scales. But what are they used for? The door is completely flat. No handle, no lock, nothing.
We need like.
Okay, here we are. What shall we do now?
I'd say we have to get into the tower.
Okay. This is the guide. Get my food. All right.
Could I ask you something personal?
That depends on just how personal it is, Brent.
They already asked you everything. Oh, okay, back here. Just.
Okay, here we are. What shall we do now?
I'd say we have to get into the tower.
Oh, really?
Got any ideas?
No. What about you?
I wouldn't have to ask if I had. Okay, let's have a look around.
Put that stone right there. It's a different color. Nope. Not that one either.
I should think about it again. No way. No, better not.
The amulet, huh?
That's too dangerous.
Well, well, well.
Another tub, empty again.
We do this again? Wait.
No, not a chance. The arrow slits are exactly in the direction of the bridges. It was possible to defend this building perfectly. I just don't get why the tub was screwed to the metal bar. I just don't get why the tub was screwed to the metal bar. That doesn't work. Doesn't fit. Would have surprised me anyway. No, I would only scratch everything. I don't want that. Another tub, empty again. Looks like that won't work. That would be stupid. That won't help either. No, not a chance. It won't work like that. It won't work like that. I should think about it again.
I wonder if the inside lifts up when this is in there. I can't put it back. So that's not how that works.
There's a wheel up there.
Yeah, I have to do something with the wheel.
Looks like that won't work. You could hurt yourself with those. That doesn't work. No, not a chance.
Huh. Melanie's just here now, huh?
That won't get me any further. I can't do that. That won't help either. That won't get me any further. That won't feel different with gloves either. That won't help either. That's futile as well. I should think about it again. Elaborate floor ornaments. Weren't there similar symbols in Sinclair's house? Elaborate floor... Weren't there similar symbols in Sinclair's house? No, I would only scratch everything. No, I would only scratch everything. No, I would only No, I would only scratch... No, I would only scratch No, I would only scratch everything. I don't want that. That doesn't work. Doesn't fit. I'd rather think about it again. It would have surprised me if it had worked like that. You could hurt yourself with those. That would be stupid.
Oh, would it be? Jesus.
No, better not.
Maybe the fingerprint powder?
I can't do that. It would have surprised me if it had worked. I can't see any connection there. That won't feel different with gloves either. That won't feel different with gloves either. Of course, it can't work like that. No, better not. That won't get me any further. Another tub, empty again. Another tub, empty again. If I do that, the door will close. And how are we going to get out of here again? If I do that, the door will close. And how are we going to get out of here again? That doesn't work.
What do you mean that doesn't work?
That doesn't work.
At least I fucking
That's
tried.
futile as well. No, I would only scratch everything. No, I would only scratch everything. I should think about it again.
Yeah, I should think about it again. I'm reading the guide. I don't know what the fuck to do. Something on the bucket? This? Any time now. Okay.
Hey, look at that. This building is really something. An hourglass.
Hello, game. Is it bugged or something? Oh. It's a long ass screw. Alright, yeah. Hopefully see you again. Appreciate you coming by. No, I'm probably gonna stop after I do this, to be honest. See if anyone wants to play some other games like the finals or some shit. Well,
Oh my god, Brent!
guess we go. Ah, Biscotti.
We haven't moved even a single inch from where we started out, have we?
Look, the bridge is a hole again.
If you ask me, the bridges are still whole. We've landed in a time when this whole place was still completely intact. We've traveled back in time.
Do you really think so?
Uh-oh, here comes company.
They look like soldiers.
Don't panic. Let's find out what they want.
Don't panic. Let's find out what they want.
I must have fainted. Where are we now? Brent? Brent, are you there? Nothing. Damn, where am I? Looks like a kitchen.
Alright. That's enough of this shit. That's enough of that. For now. Jeez, my mouse feels so slow now. Receiving signal. Oh shit, dude. Penis? No way. You received that signal too? Why is my sensitivity so fucking low? Is it always this low? Am I just dog shit now all of a sudden? I just didn't realize how low, That's still the normal. Still my normal DPI. Dude, it feels so weird. You play games that like up your fucking sensitivity by so much. Like, what am I supposed to do now? What is up, Daniel? Would you like to play some game? Okay, this is lower than it's supposed to be. This is not 600 DPI. There's no fucking way this is 600 DPI. There's literally no way that this right here, okay. Okay. Yeah, it was not 600 DPI. It was not 600 DPI. It like lowered my sensitivity way worse. Way lower.
We could like play Lethal Company and lose everything that we earned without them.
Hell yeah. Dude, why didn't I think of that before?
Or we could play the finals and people could use shields and heavies and then we could walk in the shields and then die.
That's a good idea.
I think those are the two options.
Mm-hmm. Let's do that one.
Okay. I didn't realize there was a third mine.
Hmm?
There's a third mine.
A third mine. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Loadout now. I don't think it's actually good, but it's a mine, so I'm gonna use it.
There's gas, explosive, and
Glitch. It disables all of their abilities and glitches out their screen.
that could be good. If not only for the fact that like no one's gonna expect anyone to actually use that shit.
True. Put it at my feet while a heavy's charging me. They just stop.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I gotta update Steam.
It's the mystery of the Druids. A mystery for me and you.
Alright. I'd just like to preface that even if our teammate's doing well, I'm probably gonna yell at him, even for the things he does well, because it's an excuse for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. As long as that's out the way. Alright, I am on.
Yeah, you are.
I am logged in, indeed. Battle Pass level 12.
Making that progress.
Only like 83 more levels to go.
Easy peasy.
You know what time Inane gets back from his dude kissing convention?
I didn't know where he was today.
I see, I see.
Well, out kissing dude sounds about right though.
Yeah, I mean, like, what else would you do with your time?
Play video games or go kiss dudes.
Yep.
That's the secret meaning behind the railroad he keeps talking about working at.
Oh, getting railroaded?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, damn, what are these loading screens? There we go.
As a ghost.
Oh, I'm kind of scared. They got piss ass on their team.
Now, the tough shells, the socialites, and finally, the retros. The stage is set. It's showtime. Quick cash! It's a mad sprint to the finish. First team to bank our total target gets the glory.
It's all about who can keep their cool in this high-pressure situation, Scotty.
The retros are busy unwrapping Vault 1.
Group outside.
We've just witnessed the first elimination of this match. I'm sure there's more where that came from.
The battle lines are drawn.
I hit by all three of their teammates.
Gas mine off.
Coming back.
Only one contestant left for the retros. Hopefully they can revive teammates as well as they revive trends.
Frag grenade set.
Teammates fucking running with the cash.
That he is.
He's rushing for the cash out. I don't want to get shot in the back.
No getting shot in the back. They're right in front of us.
They've started our first cash out.
Fair. They get to shoot out of that bubble?
Yeah, I think so.
But we can't shoot out of that bubble.
Frag grenade out.
Why are they back here? They were just in front, and now they didn't leave that courtyard the whole time.
Explosive mine.
And starts the fucking cash out and just leaves?
The Tough Shells currently have the upper hand on the leaderboard. Cash out confiscated by the Tough Shells. Good steal!
Don't. Okay.
And now it's all up to the last member of the Retros.
Explosive mindset.
Alright, now I know I said I was gonna talk shit about what he was doing regardless, but that might have been the dumbest play I've ever seen.
The Retros are back. Team respawn. The Tough Shells will need to reboot. Team wiped.
They tried to clam up the competition, but ended up getting shocked.
Special delivery.
Can you get it?
Maybe. No, I'm getting shot.
Yep. They fucking.
What a way to open the match. The Tough Shells land the first cash out.
Oh shit, dude.
The Retros have returned to the arena. Vault 2 is being opened by the Retros. Explosive mindset. Drop the mine.
Get up there, why are you aiming at me? Up under us.
All but one of the socialites are out. Now is a chance for their last
He
contestant.
just dropped down like. Okay.
Where'd the money go?
Left. We can't see it, so someone took it. Teammate's alive, he's out behind you. Why? Why are they fucking... Why is there always some fucking retard right behind me? Can't tell if I'm not tracking fast enough or if I'm tracking too fast. Pretty sure I'm not tracking fast.
Special delivery. Frag grenade set.
The Retros will need to try again. Team wiped.
They're not. They're just. He's now grabbing it.
God, I love the RPG.
The Retros have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Okay. I hear people around me. Multiple people around me. Why are they all the way over here? I don't know.
The socialites have started a cash out.
Why? Why are you fucking there? Every time I shoot this motherfucker, his fucking shield always goes down.
Trick up your shell. The tough shell skill a cash out. The remaining contestant on the tough shell needs to show some of that toughness.
Live, Daniel. No. He's behind you.
Okay, yeah.
Why?
For the retros, wipe
And I have to wait even fucking longer. I literally have like fucking 3 seconds left.
Fueled by the power of the rumor mill, the socialites just stole a cash out. Halftime. Don't touch that dial. Things can change pretty quickly around here.
Sending a frag!
Wait, who said that the purple thing doesn't have health? It does have health.
Oh, how much?
I don't know, but as you shoot it, you watch it crack and then break. By fucking I love lean and I love lean. It's like not even a full mag to break that shield bubble.
A new vault just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash. The retros will need to reboot. Team wiped.
They've been archived, Scotty.
Hold on a second. Are you fucking kidding me, man?
Enemy down there!
Under me. Okay, you just one shot off from dying. And there's someone right behind you.
Tossing a frag! Special delivery! Throw a pyro grenade!
What happened? I went from playing games with the Nane to from getting like 14 kills and shit, and now I'm lucky if I get one in a whole game.
These games are harder than like my first.
Have they been going up MMR or something?
I think so.
But now I can't even get a kill, so I guess only taking into account yours or something, I guess.
It was like 90% win, and now I'm like half or first place half the time, second place a lot of the time.
Going up there? Oh, kind of up there. Outside of that building. Well, Jesus Christ. How many times do I have to shoot a fucking barrel?
The tough shells have patched up the cracks in their armor.
Shot that flame barrel like 5 or 6 times before it to blow up.
The socialites have grabbed the advantage.
Nice. They cut 2 turrets on there, or just was that one yours?
One of them is mine.
Don't shoot each other, huh?
I guess not. Yeah, they have one of those fucking trophy system turrets and a regular turret. Our teammate's gone.
Yeah.
If he played a heavy like he plays his light, I think it'd be much more successful.
He just charges in every fucking round.
Yeah. I thought that was you behind me still.
I hear him.
Frag grenade out! Frag grenade sent!
Sides of me. Two different teams.
It's all over and going into the books.
Yeah.
One of our teams have just paved their way to fame.
I can't tell if my fucking sensitivity is too low or too high. I can't tell. Like I feel like tracking, I just get completely fucked.
Are you using the AK or the SCAR?
The AK. Is the SCAR full auto?
I think so. I think it has more recoil, obviously more damage, but also a lower magazine.
Gotcha.
I don't know if it's actually better. I know John likes it. I haven't even tried it.
Is there a different sensitivity for aiming?
For what?
Mouse look, mouse zoom sensitivity multiplier. Is zoom technically right click?
Yeah, like ADSing.
So, wait, zoom sensitivity multiplier 100%.
I think that means it would be the same as your regular look sensitivity.
Okay. The fuck is mouse focal length sensitivity scaling?
I have no idea.
The finals focal length sensitivity. I've been put on the bug above flare. What is focal length sensitivity? Is it better to turn it on or off? Same issue. I could turn it off and set ADS sensitivity to about 50%. Then the sniper scope feels right. But all of the weapons that use ADS are like dragging through mud. Hope they fix this soon. I don't understand. What is it? There it is. You can use focal length to come up with a circumference for your view in the third... In the three... What? You can use focal length to come up with a circumference for your view into the 3D game world. And the idea of scaling your mouse sensitivity according to the focal length is to maintain the same relative multiples between monitor and mouse for your hip fire and your ADS zoom circumferences. Does it just mean it keeps the same scale? Okay, whatever. Sounds fucking retarded, but I'll leave it, I guess.
I don't. It's on by default. Yeah. I do not know what it even does.
I can't keep a secret. Yeah. Can we go to a practice?
Sure. There is a practice mode.
I can't do it with 2 people.
Ah.
So what the fuck? All of a sudden, like my game just like, or my mouse just like all of a sudden starts feeling really slow. I've been at 600 DPI for fucking ever, and right now it feels fucking terrible. I don't know why. Is it like doing something that it's not supposed to? Play, practice range. Just want to fucking see what is really wrong with my sensitivity. It's actually fucking fighting people is not helping me realize whether or not I'm too slow or too fast.
Is it? I'm sure there's moving targets. It's 2023.
There's one that walks around the building.
Hello there, I'm June, one of the co-hosts of the show. I've heard a lot of buzz about you among the sponsors.
And that moves that
they
fast,
really
though, I
think
don't
you can
think.
steal the show. Use the practice range to hone your skills so you can go into the arena and prove them right.
Too fast, probably? Let's see. Oh, way too fast. Okay, hold on. Mouse and keyboard, probably 25. See what that does. Way too slow. 40. Aim in there. Okay, that's normally how I play. Just fucking sucks.
The dummies don't even trigger mines. Okay, so a explosive mine looks like it does about 3/4 of a medium health.
So it does have a set pattern. It's just... Yeah, just dealing with the pattern while everyone's fucking moving is the annoying part. Alright. It is down, right, and over to the left. Okay. Dog shit is what it really is. But there's a gun changer.
Try the. Oh yeah, I was gonna say try the scar.
Can I try the scar? No. Yes. This is what people be killing me with? This is definitely what people fucking kill me with as a Let's see.
It looks like it only kicks up like one time.
Yeah, it just goes... has like one kind of sudden change. It's super easy to control. You just fucking burst fire, fucking... Like a 1-2-3, 1-2-3 should kill mediums. Or maybe more than that. Those are lights. Let's see how many that was. Yeah, 6 shots will kill a light with a scar. About 14 shots will kill a medium. Let me see if we get it. Just right in front of me. Why'd I do that? "14 shots to kill a heavy. Body shot.
Leave a lot of room.
10 shots to kill a medium. So even if I miss a couple shots, I can kill a heavy. Too bad I have to buy the fucking scar. I don't have it. Also, I really need there to be a just swap to gun button instead of QQ. 1. If I press 2 again, I want it to go back, or if I press... I don't know. Maybe I should just put my gun on Q, maybe? Because I don't like that you, like, throw your nade, then you still have a nade, so you throw your nade, and then it goes back to your gun.
Yeah. I'd rather go back to my utility twice than not be able to go back to my gun instantly.
Yeah. I wonder if there is like a... Probably not. Let's see. Gameplay. Crosshair. Okay, all the gameplay options is just crosshair. Mouse and keyboard. Next weapon, clear. Previous item, clear. Weapon, 1, 2, 3, 4. Scoreboard, push the talk. Insert coin to respawn, pick up objects. System menu, equipment wheel. Quick melee is num 4. What do I have as E? What is E? I know E is something. Interact or something? Interact, yeah, okay, there's E. Interact. Sprint is toggle. Let's put this on num 5 and put my gun on Q, I guess.
Throwing a frag!
I've been doing that where I fucking accidentally switch to my fucking healing instead of switching to my gun.
Luckily, once I'm out of turrets, I can't accidentally swap.
I'm gonna change a whole bunch of shit. I don't want, like, E to be melee or something, and then F to be interact. And mouse 4 to be pickup item. Because then I don't have to press any buttons on my mouse in order to melee. I just fucking E to shoot the shit out of my hand. Let's see. Interact F. Yeah. Pickup item. Where is it? Pickup object. Mouse number 4. Okay. It fucked up. Have to rebind shoot now.
Oh my god, the glitch mine lasts forever.
Oh, do it.
Seems like at least 10 seconds that you can't use any of your abilities. The glitching screen thing is just the HUD. It's not actually like impairing your vision of any kind.
Oh, just like basically just stops you from being able to do it.
Yeah, like you can't read how many stacks of your abilities or what the cooldown is. You can't really read your health. You can see how much you have, but other than that, you can see perfectly fine.
Should be okay. I'm gonna try to go do something and like fuck up or something. Guaranteed. New style. It's the new shot style. And my bucket hat. I could be a Nain. But does anyone really want to do that?
Wear bucket hats?
Be a Nain.
Oh.
Say an invite. Has it still been doing that dumb matchmaking shit, or no? Like, it didn't do
I've
it
not had it.
yesterday, right?
No, I didn't get that. Vegas. I definitely think I prefer to play against lights than heavies.
Yeah.
I don't like when the entire building is destroyed and then the objective is buried in 10 floors of rubble.
Yeah. Big true. Medium. Oh, you got the scar though. Should I go heavy?
Oh, that team left.
Whole ass team left in.
All right.
There's gonna be a weird first point.
The ultra rares, and finally, the boundless.
Oh,
It's
they have
game
one
time,
player.
folks.
Oh, team's there.
It's all about money, speed, and strategy in quick cash. The team to bank enough cash the quickest will seize the day.
Absolutely, Scotty. Time for our contestants to prove their mettle.
Absolutely, Scotty doesn't know. I can't
And with
shoot.
that encounter, we've got our first elimination.
Peacetime is over, folks. We've got action at Vault 1. The high notes are opening it.
Purple's flanking us. In there.
Danger out there!
I'm reloading.
I'd rather let them start a fight with orange than flank.
I wish you could turn off hearing your own team's footsteps.
There we go. 2 orange are dead.
The match is starting
At
to
least
heat
1
up
purple's
as the high
dead.
notes have started our first cash out.
Should be a decent steal.
Behind you.
Barricades up!
The ultra rares plundered a cash out.
Will they make this a spree, I wonder?
I got the seal.
Okay. He's got fucking. That's the AK.
Explosive light!
The ultra rares are serving up a
Yeah, that giant revive symbol is kind of fucking annoying.
Move there by the ultra rares, stealing that cash out.
Now that's how you play to win this game.
I wonder if you can shrink it.
Facing the music, Scotty.
The high notes are back and ready to drop some explosive beats.
Jump down.
The last contestant for the Boundless is in survival mode. No pressure there. The ultra rares are playing for keeps. They've
Can't
snagged
fight.
matches.
Won't let me. Didn't figure out how to drop your shit on the ground.
I think it's right click.
Yeah, left click. But yeah, or right
Left
click, I guess, to drop.
froze.
Yeah. Come back.
Vault 2 is being opened by the ultra rares.
Lock it up! Using pirate grenade!
He left like the moment I could see him.
Cash out set in motion by the ultra rares.
I got him.
Still guy up there.
Threat detected! In there! Watch out! Up there!
I'm gonna switch to sledgehammer after this. Charge my way through, huh?
Just break in. Orange is kind of dumb, huh? They're just gonna start fighting us instead of really big.
Deploying a surprise. Glitchy surprise set.
Coming back.
I got 2 purples.
Stealing.
That's the final whistle. The result is in.
That's annoying.
And now we celebrate as one team of contestants becomes a group of rising stars.
I wonder what happens if while he's stealing, you just start stealing? Do you re-steal? Oh, okay.
And it doesn't interrupt. Stealing doesn't interrupt the fucking timer, so.
Yeah.
Should. Look, see, those 3 kills are the last, like, fucking 10 seconds of the goddamn game. Seems like, unless you use the Lewis gun, I guess it's just fucking sledgehammer.
I don't like the iron sights, so I will never use that gun.
Which one?
Whichever one the
Lewis gun?
LMG is.
The M60 has iron sights, and I guess the Lewis gun probably also has like iron sights. Yeah.
They're hideous.
The Lewis gun, I think, is way more accurate, so I see everyone fucking spraying. Not that much more accurate, but it is more accurate. I have 800. Ooh, wait. I just stick to the AK, I think. And then, since I feel like I'm the only one that's really even played heavy between all of us, I will invest in the mesh shield.
Is that the one where you can Reinhardt?
The bubble shield. Oh wait, is that the one I can Reinhardt? Oh, dome shield is an item. I should have bought the fucking item. Yeah, it's the one I can Reinhardt.
That's not bad. I think it's more of like a you use it while you have someone heal you kind of thing. It does block from the front only though.
Yeah, I mean, if I can just sit next to whoever's trying to fucking cap the shit.
True.
And teammates can shoot through it, so. I think the barricade's kind of useless, so I'll just go explosive mine. Yeah, put explosive mine here. RPG is number 4. And I think I use. So let's do frag grenades. But the barricade isn't super useful. But I'll put it there. I mean, it is useful. It's just depends on us being able to control point.
Yeah.
Is this like a Payday Siege Valorant? No, it's more like a... Is it Gold Rush and fucking Battlefield or something like that?
Defending from the side itself feels horrible.
It's It's more like a Battlefield feel game with a little bit of apex sliding, but that's kind of it. Sliding and climbing, at least. Gunplay feels very Battlefield. But it's a get the item, then capture the item kind of thing. At least with this one. I stab my Discord. Oh, I can't wait to get at least one of them to fucking run the goddamn invisible shotgun.
Here we go! The
Fucking
powerhouses!
players.
The high notes!
Fucking A.
And finally, the live wires! Let's
My big ass.
It is large and rather square.
Oh yeah.
Get ready for a mad cash chase to the magic number. Let's watch our contestants hustle, gather, and triumph in quick cash.
You heard Scotty. Let's see how our team strategize today.
Scotty doesn't know.
The live wires are powering through opening Vault 1.
Deploying a surprise!
Yeah, there's... Oh, I got one.
We've got our first elimination, Scotty. Talk about making a solid first impression on our sponsors.
We've got some trigger-happy contestants out there today. Love it. The final contestant of the power
Group's coming down on my fucking head right now.
a full team wipe.
Deploying a surprise!
Oh, behind us. Yep. Fucking. Oh, yeah. Okay. We have an actual good fucking white player on their team. Thanks, hot dog.
Deploying a surprise! Blasting them on! Drop them
You're just locking down that building hardcore, huh? Oh, you locked that building down so hard.
Oh, no one was picking up the shit.
He's inside this building.
Got him.
Nice, nice. There's another one around here. I think he's invisible.
Setting a mine!
I am Reinhardted. Pick up the thing.
I'm getting shot by their legs.
Enemy spotted! Up there!
Oh, our light's a sniper now.
Both teams fighting each other.
Creating a smoke screen!
We can get a good setup, that'll be nice.
If
The live wires are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started.
Rocket away!
A timely lead for the live wires.
Special delivery! Frag grenade set!
me.
The last standing member on the high notes has to sing solo now.
He's up there. Heavy got me. He's on my body. He's running towards the other guy. Okay.
Stop the steal. No, don't shoot the random guy throwing knives at you. Okay.
The high notes have composed an incredible comeback.
Wow, good play, dude.
The high notes are tuned into success. Great steal. Our first cash out goes to the high notes. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum.
What the fuck, dude? Why? Why would you do that? I'm gonna take my shitty sniper and I'm gonna challenge their knife thrower. We both can't hit. Also, one of their teammates is just sitting there, capping our shit.
Explosive mine armed! Glitch surprise set! Gas mine time!
The live wires jolt forward, opening vault 2.
Drop the mine!
Where we going? Out this way. B.
Probably B.
It's in there, right?
Yeah, looks like it's in the building next to it. You can sledge through, right?
Probably.
The powerhouses are re-entering the arena. There's no doubt that the live wires are plugged in. They've started a cash out.
Frag grenade set!
Coming up towards me. Oh, is that our teammate? Up top. They're just blowing out the fucking floor.
Sending a rocket! Frag out!
Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the powerhouses.
I almost fucking killed them.
Explosive mine placement.
The powerhouses will need to come back from that wipeout.
Yeah, the just destroy the building strat is fucking annoying shit.
Yeah.
Come back.
The powerhouses are back. Team respawned.
capping. They're capping. They put both of their shits down to fucking cap it. Come on, man.
Payday for the powerhouses. Cash out complete.
Yeah, the shields are, I think, a little lame. I would like to see them not exist.
Oh, a new vault. This is going to get very interesting very fast. The live wires have respawned.
The orange just destroyed the building and then sat next to it for 40 seconds.
Yep.
Then comes in, drops all their shields, and holds E. Nice.
The high notes seem to be extorting Vault 3.
Why? Why was he there? Why would they do that?
Mind the mine! Yes, Mike!
Being a single elimination away from a team wipe is nerve-wracking, but I'm sure the powerhouses know how to deal with it.
Talk trap set! Watch out! Up here! Going to cash out D!
What the fuck?
Throwing pyro grenade!
Why is
They're
he
going to
right
D.
fucking behind us?
They're going to D.
Cash out set in motion by the high notes.
Someone behind me.
Explosive mindset! RPG en route.
Why? Why? Why is he right fucking behind me, dude?
Pyro grenade out!
The high notes have upped their pace.
Set in a mine!
Why? There's a guy just sitting in the fucking attic by himself. Now he's on the fucking side. That guy who's sitting in the fucking attic, dude.
With a little oomph, the powerhouses steal a cash out. Alas, the high notes have been wiped out.
Everyone's dead except for us. One way.
notes have recovered and respawned.
Throwing a poison into there.
Alive and electrified. The live wires just finished their cash out.
Nice. One all.
There's a new vault to fight for in the arena.
It's time for a new event in the arena, which is sure to test our
Meteor
contestants'
shower.
skills.
The High Notes just have one member still standing. No more three-part harmonies for now.
Why? Why are you singing all the way over there, dude?
Face a barrage of meteors, but it's a chance for them to prove that those are just rocks and that they are the stars.
The live wires are unsealing Vault 4.
Setting a mine.
Just blowing the fucking thing down again? Where do we even go? Yep. You kill the other one?
No, he got away.
Where he got away to, because he's fucking gone. Where? Hey?
Yeah.
Enemy down there.
They have it. Purple has it. What is he doing, bro?
Throwing some poison.
Yeah, fucking one tap. Yeah. Oh my god.
Overtime. Our contestants need to dig deep and find that extra bit of spirit.
Oh, there's a heavy above me.
Looks like the High Notes have found their harmony with a turnaround.
Planting a mine.
Impressive steal by the live wire.
In the room behind it.
The intonation is off for the High Notes.
He's looking out the window onto the balcony. Yeah.
The High Notes will need to try again.
I got 8.
Double shield again, bro.
Yeah, just fucking break it, dude.
For what? I'm the only one alive. I'm not gonna solo push them.
Yeah, it's just gonna stay up though. We're gonna have to fucking use it anyway. At least so that way purple will go in and kill them, you know?
Who wants it more? Our contestants have 30 seconds to show the world.
RPG. Tapping. It's being stolen by who?
Nice.
10 seconds left.
Alright, we got it.
That's the buzzer. Fantastic performance from all involved.
Came from the fucking bottom to get that fucking kill, or to get that win.
Just as the spotlight swings to our winners. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
I hate the heavies way more than the lights.
Hate the heavies?
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit. They don't fucking die, and they do shit like that.
Tear down the
bubble.
entire fucking building. Yeah, double bubble.
You put your bubble here, and then you put your bubble here, so that way it's not in the same bubble as mine, but that it also kind of overlaps and like a nice little Venn diagram shit. So that way, if someone destroys my bubble from the inside, they can't still destroy your bubble from the inside.
Oh.
And then if they shoot in the middle of both bubbles, you can't shoot out of either bubble because you're in both of them. Yeah, fucking dog shit. Also, you can shoot out of your own bubble, by the way, Smile.
I don't know how much health they have, but it's a little too much.
350.
That's what, a heavy or more than a heavy?
Oh, well, I mean, a heavy has 350 health. I'm not sure about the bubbles.
Because I swear I put one magazine and it wasn't broken.
I believe it. Fucking throwing knives are a pain in the ass to deal with a little bit too. As long as they hit you with both in their 2-shot burst, it's fucking 60 damage. And if they headshot you once out of those two, then it's 75 damage. And if they headshot you both times, 90 damage.
Do they have to reload?
It's just like that's pretty much how it works, I think. And then their right click, I think to the body does 120 damage. You shoot both, you throw both at the same time.
Like Genji.
Yeah, it takes takes a little bit to set up though. If like once you right click, you like charge up, and it takes a little bit.
Watch it. Oh, light, heavy, medium, light, heavy. Oh, at least they won't double bubble.
All right, the mighty, the
Orpheus.
and finally, the retros.
Chimikin.
The arena has loaded. Buckle up.
Not bad, good size. I could barely see over the fucking counters, never mind.
Bank the funds claims the glory.
Spot on, Scotty. It's all about staying focused under pressure.
The retros are eyeing the contents of Vault 1.
Nice, dude. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Their heavy has 3 kills now. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Woohoo!
Oh, I hate that rocket launcher. It blew up all of my mines.
Yeah. One tapped me, it didn't even hit me, it hit the fucking wall behind me. I don't remember where I saw him going.
The mighty are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started. The mighty take the top spot. The Vogues steal a cash out.
Drop down.
Frag grenade out.
Team wipe calamity for the retros.
Scotty, they'll want to do a retrospective on that play.
So
fighting for fame is the mighty's
I think
last
this one's
standing
over.
contestant.
think this one's over.
Yeah. This one was over the moment that guy got a fucking triple kill right in the first like 30 seconds of the game. Hell yeah. Nice death, dude.
Charge deployed.
What the fuck? Why are they looking for me, dude? Dude, what the fuck, man?
Watch out! In there!
Right. Okay.
Vault 2 is being opened by the mighty.
I guess it makes sense. They only have to shoot me fucking 6 times, but... Yeah, that's all Pink has been doing. They've just been having like one person like creeping hardcore.
Explosive mindset. Dropping a trap. Advancing to cash out A.
The mighty have returned to the arena.
Mind you guys. Dude! What the fuck?
Cash out underway.
Hit with all 6 shots the moment he fucking started shooting at me, dude. Dude, do better like that guy. That was farther away than you are to that guy, and he fucking landed.
They're gonna pincer him and let them fight.
Coming back. Not that there's anything I could fucking do. Every time I've gotten into a fight with anyone from purple, I just die instantly. Time now, game. Is that your smoke? Nope.
Complete team wipe for the mighty.
I'd say, oh, how the mighty have fallen if it weren't so cliche.
Bro, they're not even trying to play the objective. I got chased for like 40 seconds.
Yep, I can't do anything. That was my first 2 kills.
Great move there by the Vogues. Stealing
Our buddy being a medium, not having a single kill yet, is like me, dude.
I think it's game.
It is.
Oh no, Pink got it.
Special delivery. Spread grenade out.
Vogues are re-engaging.
Machine pistol or something?
Cash out for the mighty.
Explosive mine.
Oh yeah, I was like, wait, why doesn't he just use his defibrillator? It's just fucking all mined up. Healing class? No. Mind class.
Exactly.
Gotta contest it.
Fuck that guy.
Secure Vault 3.
The Vogues are trying to leave their mark. They're unlocking Vault 3.
Enemy spotted. In there.
Enemy paw spin. C.
Going for cash out station C.
The Vogues have started a cash out. The Mighty are back in action. And the Vogues take the upper hand. The Retro's last remaining contestant has a lot of weight on their shoulders now. The Retros will need to come back.
I got killed by you. I just wonder why I died so fucking quick.
It was a poison mine. That wasn't that quick.
I exploded. First, like, fucking 5 bullets just didn't register that I hit that guy. Very cool.
We're halfway through the round, and there's been plenty of action. Let's see how the next half will play out.
He was there, and then he wasn't there anymore. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Setting a mine.
Nope.
I see. And then you dead.
Time! All that's left is to confirm the result. That's a wrap for now, and even though the battle was virtual, our contestants' newfound fame
Red mines? Why would I want red mines?
I don't know what that is.
Just the skin. I'm glad they at least don't have some sort of like healing stim for lights where you could like stab yourself and heal for 75 or something. Yeah.
Oh, I'm hurt. Problem is,
enough to catch.
If they had that, they'd have to like not have their dash or some shit like that.
Yeah.
So I mean, it wouldn't be as hard to catch anymore.
As long as it's not an item.
Yeah, it's half the reason it's hard to catch is they have all like 2 movement abilities and then a fucking invisible.
Oh, that guy's got nice hair.
Oh, dude, he does got nice hair. It looks like he plays that. Since he has the fucking
the
that gun.
The big splash! And finally, the Vogues!
Is that a double heavy team?
Yeah. The arena's calling!
Heavy, heavy, medium, light. Medium, medium, light. What?
Prepare for a whirlwind cash dash and quick cash. The team that secures a big enough stash first will triumph.
They're showing Chode as fucking
Remember, starting strong is key.
light for a second.
you can like activate walls and stuff
The
here
big
too.
splash are washing over Vault 1.
We've got our first elimination, so it's time for both teams to put their best foot forward and their best shot.
Boy, oh boy, are we in for a treat today. The Boundless are being pushed to their limits.
Kill that motherfucker! I literally killed the guy that was resing him like a second after he fucking finished. Who's getting you?
Bro, that charge hits so damn hard.
Yep. Why? Why was he?
Oh. I was like, oh, my escape.
Motherfucker looked at two people and then he fucking did. He also has 3 kills.
That I recommend our
We're
contestants.
dog shit, dude. What the fuck? Why does it keep changing my? I have to change the default. Changes my fucking jump pad or explosive my jump pad every single fucking.
Oh, I've never seen that point.
Default.
B. I've never seen that at point before.
The match is starting to heat up as the big splash have started our first cash out.
Oh, I know. Yeah, me and Aiden played on this map with that cash out location on your level. Yo, dog. I'm in.
How the fuck do I get all the way back up?
Okay, cool. Orange shows up, dude. Fuck yeah. And they're gonna take it.
The point finally dropped. Ah, it's too late. It was a good try, though.
They're a tad less boundless after that.
Our first cash out goes to the big splash. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. The Boundless have respawned.
Let's go over there!
Cool, I missed the fucking.
The Vogues are opening Vault 2.
site, really low on the bomb. On the fucking site. There's people up there. Okay, yep. Pick me up. Where did the fucking thing go?
Below.
A team-wide mishap for the Boundless. This just got interesting. Can the final member of the Big Splash avoid a full team wipe?
Nope. The final member of the big. Oh.
We've got the Boundless returning to the arena.
He did avoid it.
Vogues are proving to be model contestants, as they have started a cash-out.
Oh.
Of course, dude. What's up, food? How's it going, man? They're heavy, nading.
Special delivery. Throwing a frag.
He ain't down here no more. Why?
Fucking rocket launchers.
Okay. Taking it.
Oh, the Boundless are in trouble now. Just one contestant left to hold down the fort. In a flood of action, the Big Splash just stole a cash out.
Destroyed their thing. Like right on the fucking app. Right on the fucking thing. Ow! Fucking game, dude. We lost it. Yo. Fuck off. Let the fucking dude just demolish everything. Demolish the whole fucking building, dude.
And a big congratulations to our winners.
Dude, literally, I fucking pulled up and fucking orange, that's all they were doing. Once we got to that fucking building, I'm looking around and fucking orange is just shooting out the fucking base.
Destructible stuff is cool and all, but...
Not just entire buildings. It's not cool. I have an okay food. Bean. Dude, I can be an A, dude. Good, good. Just hopping on Twitch for a while. I don't know if you normally watch Twitch or not. It'd be nice to know where her name is, huh?
Oh, not here. I don't know. I mean, like, surely by now he must have kissed like a lot of dudes.
Yeah.
You'd get
for sure.
Yeah, like you'd get tired eventually.
At this point, he got railed. You know what I'm saying? He's not even getting anymore.
Yeah.
I don't like this map.
Earlier, I had a teammate, instead of pushing the point, they hopped in the fucking crane and just started swinging it around.
What?
Yeah, I didn't know you could control the crane with the wrecking ball, but...
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
It's kind of sick. Instead of playing. So instead of playing, what he did was...
Oh, we have a sword. Is that the melee?
Huh?
The light? Is that his melee ability?
All right, the overdogs,
I don't know.
the retros, and finally the high notes.
You see,
oh, the grappling hook.
right.
Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
It's the default. Means he probably doesn't play that much, or he, for some reason, likes that ability.
Welcome to Quick Cash, where speed is the key to victory. The first team to stash enough cash will reign supreme.
That's right, Scotty. This is going to be a nail-biter.
Over there! Enemy spotted down there!
The Overdogs are standing proudly on their hind legs, unlocking Vault 1.
We got an Invisi Boy. He's on my body. Oh.
It's clearly been business today, Scotty.
He's on my body.
No more niceties out there.
You killed him, nice. Now res me.
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the retros. Team wiped.
They won't be looking back fondly on the play.
The retros are respawning and hoping to recreate those glory days.
Frag grenade sent.
Almost dead. One B. Fucking Invisible Boy was just fucking... I hate it. I hate it.
Gas mine time. Explosive mindset. Special delivery. Setting trap. Arming a mine.
Looking for you for a while.
Yeah.
The retros are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started.
Let's go over there.
The high notes are back in action.
Vintage moves from the retros as they recover in
Special
style.
delivery.
Right above me. Well, next to it.
Nice steal. The Overdogs just got their claws on a cash out.
Frag grenade sent.
Ouch! An uphill battle awaits the retros as they've lost all members except for one. Adversity for the Overdogs. Wipeout.
They were caught chasing their own tails.
It's the high notes out in front. Someone is going to be singing the blues as the high notes steal a cash.
Yep, that's what we're waiting for.
The overdogs are back on the scene.
We're just gonna try to knock it down. Why? Why is he? There's an invisible guy coming up to that horn. He just went down. Can't defend it at all. Orange has it.
The overdogs are beginning to have the upper hand. Someone will have a bone to pick with the overdogs as they steal and
just have to immediately fucking.
Just up to the ante.
I don't think we even run in there in time. Yeah, no, it's fine.
This is exactly what the overdogs needed. They pocketed our first cash out. Great move there by the overdogs, stealing that cash out.
The two after you.
The Retros are re-entering the arena. Ouch, that's gotta hurt. The overdogs only have a single contestant in the arena now.
Dude, he's trying to slide and he's not running. He doesn't toggle on. How the fuck are you gonna sprint with no toggle on? I ran out of fucking ammo! I don't like this shit, dude. If you're gonna revive me, give me a full mag. Fuck off. That would have been so sad, Daniel.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
You'll revive soon.
You always forget. I spawned in poison, by the way. Yeah, as soon as he started getting shot, he threw it. It's gone, bro.
I bet there'll be some bowed heads and tucked tails on that team.
Deploying a surprise!
Fuck off!
There's only one brave high note still singing out there. The overdogs are back in play.
Dude.
The Retros have kicked off a cash out.
Oh, behind us. Why wouldn't there be two fucking people doing absolutely nothing except fucking hiding? Our teammate had it. He just killed himself.
The high notes will need to come back from that wipeout.
Right about now, they're singing the blues.
We've got the high notes returning to the arena. A top dog steal from the overdogs.
Oh, that's king.
An amazing show of skill, but we are out of time. With fame and fortune on the line today, our contestants sure gave us a great show. We'll see you next time on the finals.
Oh, I'm gonna take a break. I can't take it like an Ain can.
So fucking dog shit, dude. This is dog shit.
At least if you have a third, they play the same every game. A random, it's just a toss up.
It's dog shit. That's what it is.
What the fuck? John's playing Assassin's Creed.
Cringe. Cringe.
I'll make some food.
Yeah, I think I'll be back on later.
Okay.
Because it's dog shit.
Okay.
I'll see you.
Bye.
Alright. Stream's over for a bit. I'm gonna come back later. Hopefully with a full team if we're playing that. If we're not playing that, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know what we played in. Okay, I don't fucking know. This is fucking ad shit, dude. I don't want ads. Ads? I don't like ads. Well, do me a favor. Join the fucking raid. Go say what up to Windex. I would appreciate it. If not, then I don't fucking know. He's playing Valorant. He has always played Valorant.
It's going good.
That's good. We queued at the same time. Thought I had you. You trying to snipe me, Socks?
King.